1172 at the checkpoint, 0.75. See you.
Officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Please sit down, relax. I got you covered both north and south side from here high atop the H Hotel. Ooh, one of my favorites about to land on the north side. Illinois 1, special livery with Southwest 737-800.
Southwest 3277, contact SoCal departure.
What about you? Have a good one, South 3277.
Southwest 1081, runway 24 right, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final.
Runway 24 right, Delta 1081.
Paragraph 324 right. Helicopter 8364 Zulu, LA Tower Squawk 0235, alley altimeter 3008, and taking your request. Southwest 2002 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on point 65.
Flight coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2002.
Ground point 65, Southwest 2000.
KOS 134 Foxtrot, Romeo Fox 24 left, hold short.
Now we'll cross over a close down 24 left and head to Terminal 1.
November 64 Zulu, radar contact 3 miles northeast, verify altitude.
Look at all those poppies. I mean, swarmed by gnats up here. Things are blooming in more ways than one here in Los Angeles. I don't think I've ever seen this before. All the flowers, all the bugs, everything's a blooming.
63, LA Tower, traffic holds in position, wind 180 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land. Perfect, wind 1163.
Southwest 15,
Network becoming a platinum member. Once again, thank you so much, Network. Claudia becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Claudia. Changer J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Changer. Today's fun fact: back in 2011 in Australia, a Jetstar flight was told to turn into a storm that had hail and heavy rain. To avoid a mid-air collision, there was no damage to the plane or the people. Thankfully, jeez. There's a lot of actually aviation history on this day. Anybody know the other big aviation event happening on this day long ago?
Southwest 1876 LA Tower, wind 190 at 9, runway 24 right, to the west.
Flights, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3812 heading to Sacramento at E175LR. Next arrival, another Delta Connection, SkyWest, E175LR, also coming in from Sacramento.
November 64 Zulu, leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south. Frequency changes approved. Radar services are terminated. Number 64 Zulu, affirmative, and I think I said it already, but leaving LA Bravo airspace, radar services terminated. Have a good day.
flight pushing back from Terminal 1 at Southwest Airlines Flight 167. The flight heading to Chicago Midway, the 737-800.
That was 3863 at Alpha.
Next arrival here on the north side at 24 right, WestJet Flight 1510, coming in from Calgary, a 737 MAX 8. Well, look at here. Dutch aviation guy, member for 11 months, is gold member. Says the Orange Pride 777-300ER scheduled for the 11th of April back at LAX, flight 603. Ah, that's next Thursday. No, this Thursday. Ah, I'm always a day late, dollar short. Unfortunately, I can't be live on Thursday, Wednesday, or Thursday. Too much going on this week, so we'll be back on Friday. Catch it next time.
Southwest 1876, traffic will hold a position. Air 2381, LA Tower, traffic 6 miles on, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, horizon 2381.
Next departure takeoff is Alaska Horizon at E175.
1510 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left ground point 65.
We have absolutely no wind at the moment. It is extremely warm. I wouldn't say hot, but extremely warm here in the Southland. So it's causing the equipment it's acting a little touchy here today. So bear with me. Hopefully, hopefully everything stays strong. Stay strong.
Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, horizon 2381.
TV11, traffic a mile east of you, orbiting police helicopter at 700 indicated. Police 18, traffic a mile and a half west of you, 1000 indicated, TV helicopter. Police 18. TV11, squawk 0266, LA altimeter 3008, clear to the Bravo airspace. Wind 190 at 10. Air 2381, contact SoCal departure.
For departure, horizon 2381, acting.
Have another Southwest flight next arrival.
Southwest 2043, runway 24 right, line up and wait, this is LA Tower.
24 right, line up and wait, Southwest 2043.
TV11, roger.
Arriving with Southwest Airlines Flight 1876, coming from Chicago Midway. On the south side, the Tom Airlines Flight 2479, heading to Lima, Peru, a 767-300ER. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Southwest 1876 at Alpha Alpha, cross me 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 4 left, 165.
Southwest 2043, wind 210 at 9er, RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2023.
TV7, traffic ahead and to your left, 2 miles, police helicopter orbiting at 600. TV7. TV7, traffic off your left, a mile and a half, orbiting police helicopter 600. Police 18. Police 18, leaving on the Bravo airspace, got VFR, frequency changes approved. TV7, additional traffic, 12 to 1 o'clock, 1 mile, orbiting 900, TV helicopter. There.
Legend Jane with the $250 super chat through PayPal says, have a great show, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Oh, you want some of the sunshine, Jane? Whatever you want. Want a few degrees here and there? Thank you so much, Shane. Appreciate your awesome support as always. And James from Baco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks, James. Says cool things happening in Baco. Air Aware has been testing EVFS goggles with their 737 here in the past few days. Low passes over the house for hours. Oh, very cool. Thanks for the update there, James. My friend Angie Bailey, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Good to see you on Sunday. Boy, I don't know if you were listening to behind the scenes, Angie, but I have an update. Don't come by on Sunday for the 3rd card. I'll explain here in a second. Bob, let's drop the bucks. Angie Bailey gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Angie. Heath Shelton with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Hi, Kevin. Always great to see you streaming. Question for you. Did you catch any of the Eclipse live streams yesterday? If so, which ones did you watch? I did. I had 2 on through the course of the day. Of course, I was watching Runway DFW with Walt. Great broadcast from him at the car dealership there at Love Field. And of course, I was intrigued by what was possibly happening at Founders Plaza there in Dallas as well. So I ended up watching Cali Planes as well. Cali Planes, Sal doesn't talk to me, but I do give him credit when I do see something that really impresses me. He had a great shot of the total eclipse happening there at Founders Plaza. Wonderful, absolutely amazing shot. Round of applause for Sal. Did a great job. So those are the 2 that I had on while I was doing other work. Of course, I didn't even bother to leave the house to even go outside. I just was watching the live streams.
And
I was searching YouTube as well and trying to see other live streams. The major networks obviously had live streams, and they had hundreds of thousands of people watching, and nothing really caught my interest. So I kind of stayed with the 2 plane spotting live streams out of Texas. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Hey, Kevin, first flight of the 737 and the first flight of the Concorde 002. What about the 777 on this day? I guess I opened up a can of worms. No, the only 2 live streamers here at LAX that have come up and shook my hand and talked to me was Daniel, I think Mr. Gaucho, and SK. Those are the only 2.
Delta 1364, light tower, good afternoon. 1210 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
124 right, clear to land.
Oh, Angie, I got to get back to my story. So, Angie came by on Sunday and got a pair of the new trading cards that we're giving away for free. And I told Angie, I said, Angie, but we'll have the third card on Sunday, so come back, grab the third card on Sunday. Well, I have some bad news, Angie. Not that it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen by Sunday. I got the third card. The color profile is off, so Rudy and I look like we're ghosts, and it doesn't look like the other two cards. So I've made the printer aware that they're going to have to reprint or find out why it was printed that way. Not only that, I got the final print, 2,500 print for each Kevin and Rudy card. You're not going to believe it. The cut on the first proof, you remember the cut was off on the right-hand side? And now it's on the left-hand side. The cut is off on the left-hand side. So now I have 5,200 bad trading cards. What am I going to do with 5,000? Over 5,000 cards I can't do anything with now. So I told the printer, you're going to have to reprint it. I haven't gotten a yes or no on that just yet. You're going to have to print it, reprint it. That's for sure. So, Angie, I'll keep you up to date when we have the third card, but I don't think we're going to have it by Sunday. I know we're not going to have it by Sunday. There's no way we're going to have it by Sunday. Hopefully a week from Sunday, we'll have the final third card in our hands to hand out. But we got plenty of the first 100 Kevin and Rudy trading cards. So if you guys didn't come and get your trading cards last week, make sure, don't wait because, well, I don't have the 2,500 of each of Rudy and Kevin to hand out. So once these 100 cards are gone, they're gone until the printer, well, decides how to cut. So hopefully this whole process doesn't take too long. That was Delta Airlines Flight 1364 coming in from SFO on that A321. Next arrival on the north side is a heavy Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK, 767-300ER. Scott gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. And Mike with a hot dog super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. And Ryan R. gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ryan. And Josh Aldridge with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Will you be on the fly tomorrow for the arrival of Frontier at LAX? Can't wait to see the animal liveries. No, unfortunately, I cannot be live Wednesday and Thursday of this week. I've got a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes here on the channel, and I have to concentrate and get that done. It's very important. There's a lot of stuff going on. It would make sense for me to be here tomorrow since it's our 3-year anniversary, April 10th. Unfortunately, I just cannot get the time to get out here. And I was looking, by the way, Josh, the Frontier flights Looks to me, in terms of arrivals, 2 early morning arrivals, one from Phoenix, one from Vegas, and then there's like an afternoon arrival from SFO, and then later in the day, Denver. So I'm counting Vegas, Phoenix, SFO, Denver, and they're spread out through the course of the day. So don't worry, on Friday we'll give them, and of course on Sunday as well. Welcome back to LAX Frontier. News editor Sean with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Happy Tuesday, Avio family. Just booked an inaugural flight on Breeze from GSP to LAX on May 24th. See you all at the Hill on Sunday the 26th. Oh, be good to meet you, Sean. Scrambled Egg 81 with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you. I said I heard Bob dumped In-N-Out secret sauce into the ink. Well, he might as well. Bob, you want to take them to In-N-Out and just hand them out? What am I going to do with 5,000 cards? I can't throw them out. Too many people digging through the trash. Next thing I know, there's going to be 5,000 cards on eBay. All with the wrong cut. Someone give me the address for the landfill in New Mexico where they tossed out millions of those ET Atari cartridges. I think that's where we're gonna dump the rejected Airline Videos Live trading cards. How's it going?
Tower 1604 with you.
New Orleans, that's where that accent is from.
Rolling out, wind 22010, 24 right.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
Delta 685, heavy at Alpha.
I love your accent. Boy, boy. Of course, to you, you don't really hear it, right? Do you hear your accent? No, you don't? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I love it. Yeah. We don't hear that too often around here. Oh my gosh. I know you staying here, obviously. Excellent. How long are you here for? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, very nice. You say you want the you say trading cards? Oh, you said trading cards. Fortunately, I don't have the third card because of the printer. There's the Rudy card. It's a long story. There's the Kevin card. What's your name again? Greg. Yeah. All right, Greg from New Orleans coming to get his trading cards. All right, stand by 1 second. We're just going to take a photo. Greg also dropping. He's from New Orleans. He's got the accent. Dropping off some spicy Cajun craw taters, potato chips. Here, I thought I thought they were in there. There we go. Look at that. That, as well as some Cajun seasoning. There we go. Uh-oh. All right. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. All right, getting word BTS is down already.
Traffic will be holding in position.
Oh yeah, don't forget those. All right. By the way, since we were here on Friday, I didn't see the graffiti up on the top of that building. That building has been closed down. And ever since Friday, well, it got graffitied. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines Flight 1604, coming up from Salt Lake City, an A321 Neo. Southwest Airlines Flight 167, heading to Chicago Midway, will be the next takeoff on 24 right.
Southwest 167 LA Tower traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line of weight.
Runway 24 right, line of weight, Southwest 167.
Section 462, your number 1 to the runway, traffic, Airbus 321 is rolling out.
Jules 1 with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jules. Hi, Kevin. Heard you were talking about your planned summer trips on Sunday. Do you know your dates for Boston yet? Was hoping to see if I could come out, keep up the good work as always. Yeah, we talked about that. I think we're aiming for the end, the last week in June. Rudy was trying to push it up by 1 week, and I said, I don't know about that, Rudy. We got to recover from the 24-hour live stream, so it's looking like the end of June. We'll certainly keep you up to date.
67, wind 200 at 9er, RNAV fog, runway 24 right, clear to take up.
RNAV fog, runway 24 right, clear to take off, Southwest 167.
There's a lot of things. This is obviously what I'm doing tomorrow as well. There is, I want to say at least 2 or 3, maybe possibly 4 BTS opportunities presenting themselves. And of course, one of those wants to fall on the same week that we're going to Honolulu. And of course, I haven't gotten the clear for Honolulu yet from Plane Jockey Rudy. So there's a lot of things I'm juggling at the same time. And I certainly need to concentrate on those 2 things, Wednesday and Thursday, along with some other stuff. So no, I'm working very hard. We're working very hard behind the scenes to secure a couple of more BTS shoots. I apologize about the BTS. There's absolutely no wind. Well, there's a little wind. It's like that stagnant hot air. The equipment is not loving it here this morning. Or I should say this afternoon. We do have a Cargo Jet Airways Flight 937 coming from Calgary, a converted 767-300ER. Flying above us here.
All the way down to Alpha.
All the way down to
The H Hotel.
Section 6462 Alpha, short of Charlie, and ground point 75 is checked.
Okay, Alpha, short of Charlie, ground 75.
This morning I had OBS, that's what we use to broadcast with. Shut down, no doubt, I think 15 different times. And I thought, oh boy, this is not good. Then my modem over here is overheating. Not even in the sun, just overheating because of the lack of any wind flow. Now, Ed, poor Ed. Get things moving and grooving here again.
Los Angeles. 26% North Tower, 124 right to the left.
RNV, one of our great mods with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Also watch Walt's excellent coverage yesterday. The moment when Dallas went dark was such a surreal and exciting, but also quite emotional feeling. Yeah, you know, you could certainly, between watching Walt and Sal, they both got extremely quiet while that was happening, and when it got light again, they could barely talk. And I totally understand. It's just you get caught up in that moment.
2679 LA Tower, 2010, 24 right to the left.
That was American Airlines Flight 148 coming in from SFO on an A319, an old America West bird. We do have Korean Air Flight 18. We'll be heading back to Seoul. A380 Super should be crossing over the 2 south runways. In fact, I'm going to turn ATC to the south side.
Airline 9er, Lima Victor, roger.
Next arrival here on the north side coming in from SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 2667, 737-700. Followed by United Airlines Flight 2679 coming from Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner. And also Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 777-300ER, now just 4 minutes out. Kevin with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Ask Elon if he can take those cards up in a Starlink launch. I mean, all 5,000 of them. That's a good idea. You know, it's amazing. It's so warm right now here in Southern California, and yet we have snow up in those mountains still. Departure. Speaking of the Tots, we had Later Tater on the ATC yesterday. Our friend, Captain JC, took off yesterday afternoon, heading to Anchorage in his 747. And he was listening to ATC, and he texted me and he said, when they were still loading up, he texted me and said, is that who's the see y'all later? I said, that's Later Tater. He goes, oh yes. So on the way out yesterday, it wasn't Later Tater. They actually switched ATC controllers, unfortunately, at the last minute. But Captain JC, on the way out, contact departure. He said, Later Tater.
Hotel, hold short golf. That's all.
Gotta love Captain JC.
4866. Number 1374, Los Angeles Tower, traffic off the
This is
north
the
side.
Dreamliner coming in from Newark.
25 right, line of boy, Temple 1374. Jet 462, let's start. Yep, Jet 462, correct. Jet 462, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, short 25 left, back.
So you're listening to ATC on the south side. So we wait for the Korean A380 Super to cross over.
4876, our keys open at the box. 4876, hold short runway 25 right. Hold short 25 right, scale is 4876.
Tower Gulf Mark 1 inside of GG 25 left.
Gulf Mark 1, Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 2209, number 25 left, Carolina.
Number 2, clear land 25 left, Gulf Mark 1.
The 1374 RNAV
Up
Docker, wind
next,
2209,
actually
25 right at
back-to-back
Foxtrot,
777
25 right,
arrivals
full
on the
length,
north
clear for
side. Singapore Airlines Flight 12.
Number 0900,
Coming from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300ER, followed by Air France, Flight 22, coming in from Paris, and the 777-300ER as well. Plane with a $2 super chat. Well, what happened to my super chats? Plane, thank you. James becoming a silver member.
25 left, taxi out to the ground. Press 25 left, taxi out to the 318, keep it rolling please, Alpha 7, Alpha, then Alpha to the ground. Alpha 7.
And the overrated chef, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin. Good afternoon. I'll apologize. I don't know why these super chats are not being put on the screen. It's one of those days. Tuesday. Extremely warm day here in the Southland. The equipment is mad at me, apparently.
November 9 lean, Victor. Wind 209, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot. Number 0 November Charlie, room 25 right at Foxtrot, on its way. 1374, contact departure.
Okay, JetBlue 1374.
Tower good day, service at 927, passenger over. Perfect at 937, heavy Los Angeles Tower, number 2, wind 230 at 10, runway 25 left, clear to 9. 2 clear to land, 25 left, cargo at 927. November 0, November Charlie, RNAV Docker, wind 23010, with 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 25 right at Fox, 900 November Charlie. Just 462 at Alpha 7, get way to the Gulf Stream, the section of the runway. Get way to the Gulf Stream at Alpha 7, check Jet 462.
Right up next is the Air France 777.
Green 18 Super Los Angeles Tower, taxi up 2 and hold short runway 25 right. 25 right, Korean 010. Got 4876 to Gulf, cross 25 right.
Titan 777X with a $10 super chat.
Gulf, cross 25 right.
Thank you so much. I apologize. I don't know why these super chats are not being put on the screen. Hey there, Kevin. Went on my first plane spotting adventure in Sacramento. It was fun. I saw a lot of different aircraft. I even saw the Southwest Airlines California 1. Snapped a few photos. That is beautiful livery. The 737-800. Thank you, Titan 777X. Mike Delta 11 becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much. And Flight Sim Fella with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Flight Sim Fella. Good afternoon from Collectors Park. Quick question: is the H Hotel cool with plane spotters coming in off the street, or do you have to be a guest for those rooftop views? Yes, you do have to have a room here at the H. No off the street access. Is it crowded over there at Clutters? Sure, it's a beautiful day. Got that flight coming in from Paris. Let's head to the south side. Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. Waiting to cross over 25 left is the cargo jet. Airways 767 lands at 25 left. Will exit at Alpha 7.
Jet 937 heavy, turn left again, taxi Alpha around. Left again, and taxi the ramp, cargo the Jet 829, lost on tower traffic, crossing downfield, traffic 8 mile final, way 25 left, minus way. Last, way 25 left, it's Jet 829.
Korean Air A380 now crossing over 25 left to make that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Jet 829, wind 240 at 11, our nav to hyper, wind 25 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 left, our nav hyper, except Jet 829.
Officially on taxiway Alpha there on the south side. Now head down to 25 left.
Sparrow 620 heavy, lost on tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Passing by Clutters Park, Imperial Hill. They're on the south side. FYI, next Tuesday, we will be at Imperial Hill for an early morning show. The show will start at 8 a.m. Pacific. Next Tuesday, just keep that on your calendars. We'll also have special guest Dan from Infinite Flight. We'll be stopping by. We'll be talking about the app. Also giving out some prizes as well. So that is next Tuesday, April 16th. Crossing by Atlantic Aviation private terminal there on the south side, which still houses the SpaceX 737-800. That is where they park it. And we'll be crossing over the Sepulveda Tunnel.
He's on a 201 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Now we just had ITA arrive on the south side. Asiana A380 Super will also be crossing over. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome, A350-900. I still don't understand why these heavies don't head to the north side for an arrival with all the A380 action there on the south side. They've got nothing going on here on the north side. James with a awesome super chat. Really love your content. My partner works in Manchester here in the UK, and quite often I'm watching your live stream in the parking lot overlooking the runway, waiting to pick him up. The look I get from him is one of confusion. Oh, not an av geek, huh? James, thank you so much. My friend Nancy Needles, a member for 19 months, is a diamond member. Says countdown has begun to my sheriff badge. You're well on your way there, Nancy. Asiana A380 Super.
Super traffic, 18 mile final traffic. We'll hold in position downfield, full length, 25 left, line of wing.
Line of 8, running 25 left, Korean, 01.
For 3 Juliet Victor, lost off there. 3 Juliet Victor, 25 left.
What a shot this is going to be. I think they're going to hold the A380 Asiana before crossing over, and Korean Air Flight 18 is going to be taken off.
Juliet Victor, just an advisory traffic. We'll hold in position at the full length.
Connor becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Connor. And a friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip.
At 1727 lost on tire. Wait for weak turbulence off the super there. So it'll be a couple of minutes from a 25 right line of way.
Adrian, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. It's always great to be able to tune in from Dublin, Ireland, and see the great display of planes in Los Angeles. Thank you so much, Adrian. Good evening to you. And Anigua, member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, Kevin. Amazing stream as always. Thank you for what you do. Love AVL. I'm watching on the big screen from San Diego. How's the weather down there? ZVK Studios 18, a member for 17 months, is a gold member. So 17 months. Also getting closer to that sheriff badge. You sure are. Thanks, you guys. The Korean Air A380 Super now rolling down. 25 left as the Asiana A380 Super holds before crossing over. You guys at Imperial Hill might have a great shot here. Rotating a little early.
Asiana 201 Super, crossing by 25 left, active via Alpha Ultra Foxtrot.
Rotated a little too early for that perfect shot.
Contact departure, Korean again, 018, please.
Lost out here to 1112. Spirit 1112, lost on tower Super, Airbus 380, just departed caution, big turbulence, 250 at 11, runway 25 left, clear tonight.
Middle line, 25 left. Afternoon LA, last 43, visual 25 left.
The Asiana A380 Super now cross over to 5 left.
Clear to land 25 left on 1340.
And we'll now make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Alpha.
X-ray turn in Los Angeles, altimeter 3008. share 19 also tower number 3, wind 240 down, number 25. X-ray Sierra Romeo 3, 719 also tower number 3, runway 25 left for land.
See, now please, so someone explain to me why ETA couldn't have landed here on the north side. It had to taxi all the way up here to the north side. There's been absolutely nothing going on here on the north side. We do have the Queen up next.
LA Tower. Good afternoon. 1301, visual 24.
1301 LA Tower, caution white zero.
Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 7478 Intercontinental.
1301, runway 24 right, settle land for
1301.
1301, do copy, runway 24 right, settle land, caution white zero, pursued by 747 heavy.
Alright, clear to land, 24 right. 1301, copy, remark.
Southwest 5345, contact departure today.
2 departure gates for Southwest 5345.
Response 456 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge route, then contact ground point 75.
Sounds awful. Heavy 10 Alpha, straight ahead with the bridge route on contact 127. You have a nice. And cross runway 24 left, sorry.
Thanks, good day, and that's 0.75.
0.75, sorry.
And now taking the bridge route, you see all that construction with the taxiways and of course 24 left. It's certainly a mess up here on the north side. Construction continuing in to summer. Alan McLaughlin, yeah, we got our super chats back. Member for 12 months. This gold member is a whole year on here for me, and a year since I last visited LA from Scotland. Should I be thinking of another visit soon? It's still raining here. Oh yeah, I gotta tell you, beautiful weather. Well, I will say this. April is better weather for the most part than May, because as we get close to May and June, we have this thing called May gray, June gloom. Some years it's worse than other years. Some years it just really never truly happens. But with that being said, we should have beautiful sunshine like we see the month of April. July's another good month before we start getting hot in August, September. Hot? It's hot today. The equipment's overheating. All right, let me use my backup here. China Eastern Airlines heading to Shanghai, flight
Heavy traffic, hold in
586.
position.
We'll be taking off on the south side. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 678 heading to JFK 767-300ER.
Clear land, top of 4214.
Not the best news about Spirit coming out this week.
Attention Tower, November 610, Sierra Whiskey, visual 25 left.
All right, let's head to the south side. We've got that 777-300ER now and taking off. 25 right.
Left, 0 Sierra Whiskey.
Square B12409 RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Before partial equipment, runway 25 right, final away.
Number 125 right, American 274.
Attention 586, contact Center Park.
Subject, continue on bridge.
Delta Airlines flight 2264 heading to Atlanta, an A350. Next takeoff on the south side is this flight heading to JFK.
2409, traffic on the 3-mile final, RNAV Bob, radar with 24 right.
Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines flight 38 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Spirit 33 Heavy LA Tower, caution wing turbulence, pursued by Dreamliner, wind 2309, away 24 right, clear land.
We got the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda up next for an arrival. Officially the top of the hour.
Got 38 heavy turn left Alpha Alpha, cross
All right,
124
that
left,
officially
taxi
takes
on
us
the
to
bridge
the
route,
top
then ground 0.75.
of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in a warm, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Oh, it's Tuesday. As we continue down the week, we'll be back here next Friday. I'm sorry, this coming Friday, and as well, we'll be back on Sunday, back on the south side. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered both north and south side, covered up here high atop the H Hotel. All right, Speed Bird, a 777-300ER, flight 283, up next for an arrival on the north side. Still waiting on that Asiana A380 on the south side.
5, Los Angeles helicopter.
BLK Majesty, a member for 14 months. Support members, I hit the like button for AVL. Did you? I always hit it. Did you guys hit it? Make sure to feed that beast. Landis with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Wildflowers like Tahone Pass are beautiful. Yes, indeed. I gotta tell you, they are looking. It's probably the most we've seen in at least a few years. And I gotta tell you, it's had my allergies going crazy the last week. But look at that. Look at those poppies. They're popping all right. Yes, indeed. All right, up next, British Airways 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow.
You're cleared in the Bravo as requested. For now, just let me know when you're at the station. Coast 3424, LA Tower 124 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, Coast 3424.
Got a United Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right, back there on the south side.
Number 283 heavy cross 12 for left, taxi on the bridge here, the ground 175.
Cross stable left, ground 175. Feedback, JGB heavy.
Got 3424, 12309 on that Fabra, 124 right, check off.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3424.
2920 LA Tower, 124 right, line up away.
Line up on 84 right south, inside 19.
Also, Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila, 777-300ER, number 2 for takeoff on the south side. I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side. We also had that Asiana A380 Super still awaiting takeoff. Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming from Auckland at 777-300ER, now just 5 minutes out. South side arrival is the Asiana A380 heading back to Seoul, now rolling down 25 left.
Falcon 0 Alpha Zulu with like 25 right, line up away.
On the way 2 curve right for 10 Alpha.
West 37, 6, no need for response. Keep it rolling down for the good. We got a 201, selecting 220, upon maintain 3000. We got a 201, Capsule car departure 124.3. South 37, turn right at Lima, contact ground 175, next 3 hours.
Right at Lima, contact ground 0.75, Sky 3760.
Lost Tower, Viva 510, final 2 pilots. 510 on the trail, 208, running 25 left to the line. Bridge to land, Viva 510.
My gosh, amazing support from one of our great mods, Danny Dills Dusseldorf gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Awesome support, one of our great mods. Bob's over there, getting some sun. Ready, Bob? All right, drop it. Danny Dusseldorf gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. Speaking of 50, I was reminded by the cashier at Target the other day. Might as well have been the Target lady. Reminded me that I'm inching closer to 50. I said thank you. Thanks for reminding me, Target lady. Thank you, Danny. Right, Philippine Airlines, the 777, number 2 for takeoff there on the south side. Norse, flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes out. Be landing on the south side following Air New Zealand flight 6 coming from Auckland.
Take off, 25 right, 89, November Charlie.
Squad 1719, runway 25 right, Cruiser Alpha Zulu, contact
Departure Alpha Zulu.
Speaking of Target, you're not going to believe that Plane Jockey Rudy got me into buying the other day. He, weeks ago, maybe a month ago or so, he got a Nintendo Switch, and he convinced his dad to get a Nintendo Switch, and he's been trying to convince everyone to buy a Nintendo Switch. Well, why would Rudy be trying to convince everyone to buy a Nintendo Switch? I'm not a huge gamer, though I do like Super Mario Brothers, that type of games. We went to pizza. We didn't make it to the Proud Bird on Sunday, so we were sitting there having pizza, and our friend Ben with NRB Photos, apparently he has a Nintendo Switch as well, and he and Rudy apparently race Mario Kart 8. It's like their new thing. And I thought, oh, that sounds like fun. Well, that sounds like fun. I need to get a part of this. So, of course, the pizzeria that we were at on Sunday was right next to a Target. So, you know, it was one of those spur-of-the-moment buys. It's one of those ones you wake up the next day and you're kind of like, did I really just do that? Should I have done that? It was one of those type of buys. So I got Mario Kart 8 on the Nintendo Switch, and I thought, well, this is something I can use on those long flights anyway as well. So I went home, figured out how to connect it, and we played Mario Kart. Come to find out, one of our great mods, Allison N, also has a Nintendo Switch, also Mario Kart. So last night, Rudy, Allison, and I were racing Mario Kart, and I gotta tell you, it's addicting. You can't turn it off. You're just racing, racing, racing. It's a lot of fun, I gotta tell you. It takes your mind off of things. We should try to, like, figure out a way. If you guys have a Nintendo Switch and Mario Kart, maybe we can all race together. Wouldn't that be fun? I blame Rudy. As if I don't have enough things to do already. All right, the Philippine 777 at 300ER now rolling down, 25 right.
Speed up to Lima and Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi with ahead on Lima and contact to the west. Closing 113, contact to the west. Departure today, Philippine 113. 523 is
Juliet, hold short runway 2.
You know, it was a year ago yesterday. A year ago yesterday, I just was reminded of it with that car honking. Remember we were up here a year ago? Rudy was up here with me. And the high-speed pursuit happened. Remember that? I believe it was a Sunday show, wasn't it?
Have Docker take off Q5 right to go with 3950.
The high-speed pursuits went into LAX. That happened a year ago yesterday, believe it or not. All right, we'll head back to the south side. Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming in from Auckland, arriving 25 left. Also on the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner on Bravo heading to 25 right.
Yeah, 3951, good day.
Hotel Niner at Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Niner, Lima, hold short, 25 right, New Zealand.
American 1518, 123.011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1518.
American 404, runway 25 right, Nautical Way.
Nautical Way, 25 right, American 404. Tower, good day, Scandinavia, 931 heavy, high left, 25 left.
SAS heading to the south side as well. That would be SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen at A330-300, 4 minutes out. Landis back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Landis. Thank you for facing the allergies and being there for us. I feel a lot better today than I did on Sunday. Sunday I was coughing, and I do have coughing attacks a little bit. I'm still trying to get rid of all the stuff from the Friday show. Remember how windy it was up here high atop the H Hotel? Oh, I was suffering over the weekend. Started feeling a little bit better yesterday. Feeling a lot better today. Norris, the Dreamliner, coming in from London Gatwick, arriving there on the south side.
That was 7971.
Bravo, Hotel Juliet. Last 61209 on that Docker, running 25 right,
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff line.
25 right, Nautical Way.
5 right, line of way, Southwest 4663.
American 404, contact with California.
American 404.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the V, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75, table pipeline.
Air New Zealand, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, New Zealand, second.
Congo 71 Bravo, continue straight to Juliet, and Juliet hold short runway 25 right.
All right, SAS arriving on the south side.
Congo 71 Bravo, and then that continue to Lima.
You know, we have a nice runway up here on the north side called 24 right. if you want to swing any of these heavies our way.
Landing at 931 front here at Hotel 7, the hotel, and Juliet holds short runway 25 right.
Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Scandinavian 931 heavy.
Alaska 6, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Alaska 6.
LA Tower, American 1546, 25 left.
American 1540 LA Tower, 125011, runway 25 left to the land.
Clear land, American 1540.
Next arrival on the north side, United Airlines Flight 1897, coming up from SFO and a 737-900ER.
Indicated. Go 3242 LA Tower, 124 right to the land. Delta 1006 LA Tower, crash 124 left, hold short of 124 right.
24 left, hold short, 24 right, up 1006.
Ship 1511 LA Tower, crash 124 left, hold short of 124 right.
24 left, short, 24 right, west, jet 50.
Delta Airlines heading to Salt Lake City, flight 1494 at A321.
91897, crash 124 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge, raising ground on 0.75.
For left, straight on the bridge and 0.75, just at United 1897.
Doing the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215, coming up from Dubai, now just 40 minutes away.
Aurora line, we're just
Touching
waiting on
down here
standby
on the north
minutes
side.
here.
Lots of A380 action here on the north side throughout the course of the day. Of course, we'll see another Korean Air, Asiana, Emirates, Lufthansa, British Air, and Qantas. All of those will be heading to the north side, 24 right. So sit back, relax. We have China Airlines cargo 777 freighter heading to Taipei. Flight 5115 and now rolling down at 25 left. Back to the north side, American Eagle CRJ. Next arrival. Three planes waiting to take off here on the north side.
That's 1494, runway 24 right,
This
line up
line's
wait.
Delta Airlines flight
Runway 24 right,
1494 heading to Salt Lake City in A321, followed by Delta Airlines flight 1006 heading to Boston in a 757-200, and WestJet flight 1511 heading to Calgary in a 737 MAX 8.
On the bridge down.
C. Denny gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, C. Denny.
Police 3 LA helicopters, LA altimeter 3007. You're putting area 1 out of below 900, squawk 0212.
I could not believe it. The Lufthansa Queen. Remember, she took off here on the north side, 24 right, as well as ITA. Now that we're concentrated here on the north side, they're all going to take off on the south side today, aren't they? That's the way LAX plane spotting works.
250 at 9er, RNAV FOP, runway 24 right, go for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to, what was it?
FOPRA, 1400.
There it is. Quick takeoff 248, Fabra, Delta 1494.
Delta 1006 LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up runway 24 right, Delta 1006.
Let that A321 cross down or head on down to 24 right. This is an old TWA bird. 757 heading to heading to Boston on Delta. On the Pond Airways, the Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
SkyWest 4099, official 4 right.
The 1006, wind 240 at 8, RNAV FOPRA, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV FOPRA, clear for takeoff, Delta 1006.
Scale 4099 LA Tower, runway 2408, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. SkyWest 4099.
Skywest 3911 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short
The
runway 24 right.
757 now rolling down to 24 right.
3911.
Delta 1115 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
1115, cross 24 left, short.
So 1494, contact departure.
Delta 1494, good day.
Police 3 traffic is 2 miles west via King Air, eastbound at 1400. At 55, traffic 2 miles to the east of you, police helicopter 700. And police helicopters, it was an Angel 2, they request. Angel 2, put the Bravo airspace via the shoreline south, maintain VFR below 150 feet, squawk 3007. 10-6, contact departure. Met 55, you said you have the traffic. Thanks.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in A350-1000. 7 minutes out. The Big Qatar Cargo Flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. 777 Freighter 11 minutes out as well.
Miles to the east of you, King Air at 1500.
American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner 10 minutes away.
I'm waiting for our West End Milan.
Also have a DHL Polair Cargo 747-8 flight 916 coming from Hong Kong at 19 minutes out. That will be a south side arrival 25 left.
Yeah, 4099, keep the speed up to Alpha.
Speed up down left, guys 4099.
Ooh, we're getting a breeze finally.
That's 4099, cross runway 24 left, join Delta, ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Delta ground 0.65, SkyWest 4099.
Westjet 1511, 1240 at 8. RNF to Faber on 124 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 right, RNF Faber, Westjet 1511.
Go 3911, LA Tower, 124 right, line up away.
Super right, line up away, go 3911.
Go 3911, traffic 5 out.
3911.
Go 3911, RNF to Faber on 124 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Faber 24 right, clear for takeoff, go 3911.
Westjet 1511, contact departure, good day.
Departure, Westjet 1511.
Armin V, whatever great mods with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Kevin, I need your help convincing my wife so I can buy a Nintendo Switch. Please send a letter stating us mods needed urgently to mod for AVL. How about this, Armin? Actually, we were talking about it last night. Rudy, I, myself, and Allison, we were talking about, well, and Rudy brought it up and said, wouldn't it be fun to get all the mods together? And we can all play Mario Kart. So there you go. Convince the wife you need it because it's part of the mod responsibility now here on the channel.
That's 1315 LA Tower, cross 124 left, hold short over 124 right.
24 left, hold short, 24 right, left, 24
This
right.
one heading to Raleigh, Durham. Delta Airlines flight 1115 at 737-900 ER. We'll hold before crossing as we do have United Express operated by SkyWest Airlines flight 4633 coming up from Boise, and the E175 LR is our next arrival here on the north side. Looks like the Virgin A350 heading to the south side today, as well as the Big Q Qatar Cargo 777 freighter, the American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, now on the downwind leg. It's actually pretty clear here today for the most part. Let's see if the camera can pick it up. Should be a north side arrival unless they do one of those wide turns to the south.
Delta 1115, no traffic observed on final runway 24 right, line up away.
24 right, line up away, Delta 1115.
Go 4633, keep up your speed, Alpha, cross 124 left and taxi on the bridge.
Number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. Alaska Airlines flight 1315 heading to Portland at 737 at MAX 9.
Delta 1115, 123010, RNF Faber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Faber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Delta 1115.
That's the
It's the
1315,
flight heading to Raleigh, Durham.
right, line up away.
24 right, line up away to Alaska 1315.
LA Tower, cross 124 left and hold short 124 right.
Cross 24 right. Cross 24 left, 24 right.
1315 RNAV Fobber, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fobber, clear for takeoff, 24 right, Alaska, 1315.
1466 LA Tower, runway 24 right, line of void, traffic 15 mile final.
Right line, wait, Delta.
Delta 736 LA Tower, traffic holds in position with 24010, runway 24 right for the land. Delta 3458 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left, hold short of runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, hold short of 24 right, southwest, 3458.
With 1115, contact departure, get out.
1115, switching Delta.
Thirteen 15, contact departure, get out.
Departure, 1315.
There's a Queen pushing back on the south side. Coletta Air. Flight 9707 heading to Fairfield, Travis Air Force Base, in the converted 747-400. Used to be a passenger plane, now cargo plane.
1466 RNAV Fobber,
This
runway 24 right,
aircraft
clear for
originally
takeoff.
delivered in June of 1992.
Southwest 3458 LA Tower, 124.
A couple of heavy arrivals on the south side. Virgin A350. Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow.
Virgin 7 Bravo, Hotel 7, taxi westbound of Hotel to Lima. At Lima, hold short runway 25 right.
Hey, Hotel 7, westbound on Hotel to Lima, hold short Lima 25 right, Virgin.
Virgin 7 Bravo at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Lima, cross 25 right, ground point 75,
American 2143, contact some kind of parking.
American 2143.
Jet 462, runway 25 left, line of void, traffic 8 mile per hour.
And we got the big Q. 777 freighter arriving from Amsterdam, flight 8105, next arrival on the south side. This flight will continue to Chicago O'Hare a bit later.
25 right, line of void, southwest 2137.
8105, turn left at 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi departure.
That's Alpha 7, Alpha 0.
Early turn off at Alpha 7.
Turn left at Foxtrot, hold short, runway 25 left.
Left on Fox, hold short 25 left, Air.
Jet 462 and 2408.
Next heavy arrival on the
Tiger
north
25 left.
side is that American Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 206. Turkish Airlines a 777-300ER in that special livery, heading to 25 right.
736 at Alpha, cross 124 left, join Delta, then ground 0.65.
Alpha, cross 4 left, join Delta to ground.
Southwest 887, 12408, traffic 3 mile final, RNAV Bobber, only 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Bobber, Southwest 887.
Swing the camera back to the north side. Got the American Dreamliner up next. And this is flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
Southwest 887, contact Lookout departure, good day.
Departure, Southwest 887. Target FTS, got 33, control 24 right.
Got 3386, LA Tower, caution, only turbines proceeded by arrived heavy Dreamliner, 12409, or 124 right, settle in.
Well, running straight away,
Also have Air Tahiti Nui at Dreamliner 787-9 at Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Bravo. They're on the south side, heading to 25 right.
Heavy 26 heavy cross, 124 left, taxi straight ahead on the bridge, and then ground a point 75.
Okay, cross 24 left, straight ahead on the bridge, American.
2314, LA Tower, cross 124 left, infill short, runway 24 right.
Cross 24 left, 24 right, Delta 24.
Also that Kaleta Air Queen heading to the 25s for a south side takeoff. That was Turkish Airlines Flight 180 in the UEFA Champions League livery, heading back to Istanbul in that 7-year-old 777-300ER.
American 1541, wind 2309 on nav Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 1541.
American 1508, start off for 47, depart for arrival, wind 2308, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Boy, how did we go from like winter to summer in a week? Crazy.
County 9707 traffic on the 8 mile final,
Yeah.
runway 25 left, line up the way.
Line up the way, runway 25 left, 29707.
DHL Polair Cargo Flight 916 coming from Hong Kong at a 747-8, 2 minutes out. All right, I'm gonna grab some water. It's getting hot.
American 1541, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 1541, see you.
Tower 4875, taxi hotel to Juliet, and Juliet holds short, runway 25 right.
Taxi hotel to Juliet, and Juliet holds short of 25 right, West 4875.
County 9707, wind 2509, RNAV Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Piper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, County 9707.
American 137 at the LA Truck Crossway, showing on the 747 over the marker, wind 2509, runway 25 left to the lane.
Plane American 137.
Last 1213, runway 25 right, line up the way.
Lock right, way to line, over.
Depart priority, you were almost correct for the land.
Record land south,
Delta 2314, turn right, 271.
right turn 271, Delta 2314.
Yeah, safety entry opposite your crash trap. Delta 2314,
Two heavies heading to the north side for takeoff. KLM Flight 602, you see right there, heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-10 Dreamliner. And Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER.
602 Heavy LA Tower, cross 12 for left.
Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australian, A380 Super. We'll be arriving here 15 minutes away. We might actually have possibly back-to-back A380 arrivals. Emirates Plane 215, 24 minutes out, coming in from the north. So if you guys are looking at Flight Radar 24, the Qantas A380 Super just off the coast of Oxnard.
San 15 Heavy LA Tower, time 5 hour, only 24 right line of the way.
Japan Airline 5, confirm, right up runway 24 right.
70 degrees in Omaha.
Right line of the way.
Runway 24 right, line up runway Japan Airline 5.
Canada 554 LA Tower.
It's reporting 77 at LAX, so add another 10 degrees on top of that.
Air Canada 554.
That's how the 12th floor patio deck. So about 80, probably about 85 degrees up here
Canada 554
on the
LA Tower.
12th floor patio deck. Hello, hi summer.
Position, only 24 right, settle down. Go, say 53 Alpha, turn left Alpha, Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi via the bridge, and then ground on point 75.
Alpha, Alpha, cross 24 left, and then over the bridge, coast, 835 Alpha, or 853 Alpha.
Again, this 777 at 300 ER, Japan Airlines heading back to Tokyo, Haneda.
Japan 15 Heavy, 1240 at 11, RNAV to 5 radar, 124 right, clear for takeoff.
Japan Airline 5, RNAV to 5 radar, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Go, 3 Alpha, Alpha, 3 Alpha.
Ground point 75.
Point 7.
Japan 15 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, Japan Air 15 Heavy, good day.
American 3 LA Tower, traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 8, runway 24 right for the land.
Clear my hands at 24 left.
KLM 602 Heavy, wind 240 at 8, traffic 6 miles final, runway 24 right at full length, line up and wait.
24 right, full leg line up away, yellow, 602 Heavy.
Special aircraft data Zulu, current LA altimeter 3007. Canada 554, turn left Alpha, Alpha, cross 124 left, taxi via the bridge, and then ground at point 75.
Alpha, Alpha, clear across 24 left, bridge route, ground point 75.
Again, this is flight
KLM 602
602.
Heavy, 12407, RNAV
Heading back to
5
Amsterdam.
124 right, clear for takeoff.
Artist Farmer, company wing cleared, 124 right, down 602 Heavy.
F5, you're leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code, contact SoCal. Salem 602 Heavy contact, departure, good day.
Departure 1, Salem 602 Heavy. LA Tower Skywest 3914, 24 right.
Go 3914 LA Tower, 2407, or 24 right, clear to land.
An American A321 up next for arrival here on the north side.
Sorry, Delta 28, this is 24 right.
Delta 2828, Delta number 2, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2, 24 right, clear land, Delta 28.
American 3 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, then ground point 75 at the tech point.
An American 3 coming in from JFK at A321.
Ground south, right.
Next arrival is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3914 coming in from San Jose, California at E175. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2828 coming in from Denver on this A319. Looking at those back-to-back A380 arrivals about to happen. Coming up, 8 minutes out, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. Should be followed by the Emirates A380. So back-to-back A380 arrivals coming up here on the north side.
Was that on the helicopter frequency?
Are you guys enjoying the laid-back, not overly talkative plane jockey today?
Flight 5, it'll be 128.5. Thank you.
See the first A380, that would be the Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia.
Sky 3914 at Alpha Alpha cross, number 24 left, turn left on Delta, contact ground.
24 left, Alpha Alpha left on Delta ground, 3914.
Tower to LA95 Kobe.
Still 95 LA Tower Company, A319 short final, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land. Japan Air 61 Heavy LA Tower at Romeo cross runway 24 left, hold short runway 24 right.
Cross 24 right, hold short 24 right, Japan Air 65.
All right, you guys are telling me it's the top of the hour, and indeed it is. So we wait for the two A380 arrivals here on the north side. Just after 2 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel. Found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. Tomorrow, can you believe it or not, is our 3-year anniversary of live streaming here on the channel. Happy birthday to us a day early. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Oh boy, we're gonna have some A380 action here on the north side. Back-to-back arrivals. Qantas Flight 11, followed by Emirates Flight 215. And of course, we'll have plenty of more A380 arrivals throughout the course of the show. Sit back, relax, I got you covered. Japan Airlines, a Dreamliner, waiting to take off, though we're gonna go back up is the Emirates A380, now on the downwind leg.
Heavy traffic, 6 mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up on the way, runway 24 right, Japan Air 65.
All right, I'm gonna go pick up the other A380 as it flies
Delta 5121,
just over those white
Dreamliner, holding
capped
position,
mountains.
wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Should be making a turn.
Delta 895 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Delta ground, Delta 895.
Japan Air 61 Heavy on at Fabra, wind 220 at 8, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
I'm gonna stick with the Qantas A380. Like I said,
Heavy, the first
base
one
turn.
Fabra, that's Foxtrot Alpha Bravo, Romeo Alpha. Japan 61 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 mile final. Japan 61 Heavy, just refer, the first RNAV waypoint is Fabra and not Del Rey.
Strand 61 Heavy, thank you. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day.
LA Tower, good day.
One Super Early Terror, good afternoon. 737 short final, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, just land.
Southwest 5121 at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, turn left on Delta, then contact ground.
Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left. Left on Delta, order ground on Southwest. Good afternoon,
MS 831 Super Early Terror, good afternoon. 7 miles and trail of another Super, caution turbulence, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
There we go. Back-to-back A380 arrivals happening now here on the north side of LAX, both on runway 24 right. We're looking at Qantas Flight 11 coming from Sydney, Australia. And just checking in, Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Here on the Super Tuesday.
Plus 1 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha.
Left at Alpha Alpha, going left. Emirates, entry Mike Super, we'll get it again from
Emirates 80 Mike Super, roger.
All right, we'll swing from Qantas
at Alpha Alpha, cross runway
to the
24
Emirates
left,
A380 Super.
at 0.75.
Clear across 24 left side of base
0.75. Medley 5 LA Tower, roger, cleared to enter Bravo space as requested. Region 9 was it? 755, roger. Los Angeles altimeter 3006. Delta 2219 LA Tower, caution turbulence, super short final, winds 230 at 10, runway 24 right, cleared land. Flight 3, roger, leaving LA, Broward Space, block B right bar, frequency change through, there's a King Air, about a mile and a half east of you, turning west on net 1,400. MSI 5, please helicopters about a mile and a half west of you, north eastbound at 800 heading in sight.
I like that. Back-to-back A380 arrivals.
Mike Super at Bravo Bravo cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Meanwhile, we have the big Q, Qatar Airways coming in from Doha, the A350-1000 touchdown there on the south side. Air Tahiti Nui, the flight coming in from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner also touching down on the south side, and United 777 also arriving on the south side as we had these back-to-back A380 Supers here on the north side. Now crossing over a close down 24 left, head to Tom Bradley using the bridge route. Diesel, the French Bulldog, a member for 3 months, as the silver member says, I see you zoom into the construction without in and out north of 24 right. Zoom into the construction west of the in and out north of 24 right. All right, give me 1 second here. Are you over there with the cop car? Oh, that is you. What are you, an officer? Well, there you go. You look very official. Maybe you are an official. I don't know. Be careful over there. It's not technically a plane spotter park, but I don't even know if you're over there plane spotting. You could be security for all I know. Good to see ya. Nicholas with the super chat. Thanks so much, Nicholas. Says, many thanks for your amazing video. This is Nicholas from Paris. It's my birthday. It's your birthday. Do not forget to eat In-N-Out Juicy Burger in the coming weeks. I think I actually might have In-N-Out after today. And you want to know why?
Turn left on Delta.
It's been, I'm telling you, it's been one of those weeks so far. I woke up, went to grab the coffee out of the freezer, which I normally do, and it had that weird freezer smell, like it didn't, like it was thawing. You know that smell in your freezer or your refrigerator, like it didn't get cold enough, aka the fan shut down or stopped working. So nothing was extremely warm in there, but it did have that kind of like weird smell. So of course I went to Trader Joe's. Was it Friday? No, Thursday? It was last Thursday. So I had a bunch of food in there. I'm afraid to eat it now because I don't know how long the refrigerator possibly went down. It seemed like I got it to work again. I had to reset the fan.
1403 LA Tower, you all set to go?
We're ready.
But I don't know if I don't know at what point it went bad. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna toss it all out. So I think it's In-N-Out Burger here today, and then another trip to Trader Joe's tomorrow. I hate when you have all that food sitting there waiting, and now you're just kind of like, I don't know, I'm not gonna trust it. So that's another thing on my list. So when I get back tonight, I'll see if it's working. If it's not working, then I gotta get maintenance to come in and fix it tomorrow. Yes, the joy. It just seems like one of those weeks. Everything just kind of seems all kind of go wrong, right? So In-N-Out for your plane jockey Kevin today. Happy birthday, Nicholas. Hope it's a good one. Allison said, stop putting coffee in my freezer. What do you mean? You know what's in the freezer? And I'm afraid it possibly went bad. I've had it in there for the last 2 years. Speaking of, since tomorrow is our 3-year anniversary, do you remember those cupcakes that we had, those red velvet cupcakes from 2 years ago?
1403, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I have, I think, 1 or 2 still in the box that I have frozen since April 10th of 2 years ago. And I hope it didn't get damaged. How fitting, 2 years later. It's ruined 2 years later.
Emergency 645, LA Tower traffic on an 8-mile.
White Jet 41, visual 24 right.
Sarah, the real deal. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah.
230 at 10. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
We're right here for takeoff. Left heading 210. Out of English 45.
Coast 4091, LA traffic on a 6-mile final. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 right, Skywest 4091.
Push at 41 LA traffic will hold in position when 230 at 10. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Stand by.
24 right.
I think the heat. Alright, we should be back up. Sorry about that, guys.
LA Tower. Crossway 777 will hold in position when
The
230
heat
at 9. Runway 24 right, clear
is
to land.
causing havoc on our equipment here today, so thanks for bearing with me.
Skywest 4091 heading 230, connect SoCal departure.
SoCal, Skywest 4091.
Delta 428, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Have a good day, Delta 420.
Southwest 2651, continue reducing.
Southwest 2651.
Thank you. Delta 670 heavy, LA good afternoon. Traffic on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait, Delta 670 heavy.
Flight 41, no delay to Alpha Alpha, please.
No delay, flight 41.
Flight 41, thank you. At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and taxi via the bridge route.
I've got iPads overheating. I've got modems overheating.
The bridge route.
Got a plane jockey overheating. And it was overheating. We're all overheating. So just bear with us. It's a little too early in the season for this type of very extremely warm weather with no wind, which just causes issues with our equipment. When there's no wind and it's this warm, it's a recipe for disaster.
Good afternoon, Alaska 1220 joining final.
Alaska 1220, LA Terra, afternoon 737, 2-mile final, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Alaska 1220.
Flight 41, question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we don't know what the bridge route is.
Flight 41, go ahead and make it that left turn onto Delta then. Turn left onto Delta, taxi via Papa South route.
Left on Delta, Papa South route, flight 41.
Flight 41, where are you parking today?
Signature.
Roger. Delta 670 heavy, connect SoCal departure, good day.
Good departure, good day, Delta 670 heavy.
selected 41. It'll be Papa short of Charlie, ground point 75.
Papa, short of Charlie, ground point 75, flagship 41.
Delta plane 651 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
At Alpha Alpha, cross for left, contact ground, south of 22.
The second KLM flight here today, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam at 777 at 300 ER. Next heavy arrival on the south side. Next arrival on the north side, Alaska Airlines flight 1220, coming in from Seattle, 737 MAX 9. Our next A380 arrival, Lufthansa flight 452 coming in from Munich. That A380 Super now just 12 minutes out from arrival here on the north side. 24 right.
Tower, good morning. City on 3, Romeo short of 24 right for runway inspection.
Step 3 LA, tower, roger. Step 285 LA, target afternoon. Continue the approach. There will be a routine runway inspection progress. Expect landing clearance short file. Step 03 from taxi Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 right, westbound. Next arrival is on a 7-mile final.
From Romeo proceeding 24 right, copy traffic, observer.
Runway inspection on 24 right.
Alaska 1220 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cleared cross 24 left, go to ground, Alaska 1220.
Terry M with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Terry. He says leave a quarter on a cup of ice, and you'll know. Oh, for the refrigerator. It's a good idea. Though I heard the fan starting to turn on after I reset everything. I put it on the highest, coldest temperature, so we'll see what happens. If not, we'll just have maintenance come in. That is KLM flight 603 of the 777 at 300 ER. Arriving on the south side, the all Dreamliner. Is that the Jerusalem of Gold? Wow, it's been here a lot. Heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6.
And is it Op 03, are you clear to the runway?
Hey, firm, Op 03, clear 24 right, good day.
Okay, thank you. Southwest 3285, runway 24 right, clear to land, 1240 at 10.
Next arrival here on the north side, Southwest Airlines flight 3285 coming from San Jose, California, 737-800. That is Delta Airlines flight 2075 heading to Minneapolis in an A321. Next time we're up here at the H on Friday. Should be high 60s, much better.
2312 LA Turkey, reducing to final. Traffic may hold in position with 25011, runway 24 right, cleared land.
Alright, we'll reduce the final and clear land. All right, level 2312.
Delta 2075 LA Turkey traffic, your company on a 5-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
On point 24 right, Delta 2075, copy traffic.
Delta 3285 at
Next
Alpha
arrival is
crossing
Delta
24
Airlines
left,
Flight
contact ground.
2312 coming from Portland, A319. Your Lufthansa A380 now just 7 minutes away.
Delta 2075 RNAV Fabra, wind 240 S10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV Fabra, Delta 2075.
And please stay traffic about 1.5 miles east of you northbound now, 800, type unknown. Push the affirmative, traffic about 1.5 miles east of you northbound now, 800, type unknown. Push the thanks, Bruce. Delta 2075, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure, Delta 2075, take care.
Swing over. Delta A319 up next for an arrival. Oh, that snow looks good. You know it's hot when Kevin says the snow looks good. Yellow Dreamliner rolling it down at 25 right there on the south side.
Delta 2312 at Alpha crossing 24 left and contact ground.
And Alpha, we're left over ground, Delta 2312.
Yes.
Speedbird at 777 at 300 ER, touching down at 25 left. up next here on the north side, the Emirates A380 Super. I'm sorry, Lufthansa. Where is my head? Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich.
Lufthansa 452 Super LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So this is, when Kevin gets hot, Kevin gets overheated, he starts making mistakes like this. This is how Yankee Tangy came to be. Remember it was that hot, was it September, August, there at Westchester Bridge. As I meant to say Yankee Tango, I said Yankee Tangy, caught myself, started laughing because I was so embarrassed. I was like, what in the world did you just say? It's held ever since.
Tower Delta 2533, 3.5 from Kobe, visual 24 right.
Delta 2533 LA Tower, Cosby Turbine Super short final, traffic will hold in position, wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 2533.
Delta 4485 LA Tower, traffic's on a 7-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. 24 right, southwest 4485.
There's an American 777-300ER rolling down 25 right on the south side.
Lufthansa 452 Super at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75. Okay. Delta 4485 RNAV Fabra, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, clear for takeoff, 24 right, southwest 4485.
And please do, you've got the King Air just east of you, westbound now 1,500. Negative FA 5, you got police traffic just west of you, 500 heads in sight. Got the 4883 LA Tower, flying an 319, 3-mile final, wind 230 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got 48.
Houston, Southwest 44 and 85, contact SoCal departure today.
Southwest 44, 85, small.
Delta 2533 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
At Alpha Alpha.
All right, sorry guys. Honestly, I had to step out of the sun for a couple of minutes. It's much better over there in the shade. The sun is brutal today, I gotta tell you. Sorry.
Tower 43, request emergency 1000.
What does he think?
Tower JetBlue 2735, wish you for visual 24 right.
JetBlue 2635, LA Tower, use cash for birds, reported at 1,000. Wind 24012, runway 24 right, third land.
Third land, 24 right, JetBlue
Another
2735.
A380 on its way. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 23 minutes away. Touching down once again here on the north side at 24 right. Next arrival here on the north side, JetBlue Airways Flight 2735, A320 coming in from SFO. Followed by Delta Airlines Flight 516 coming in from JFK, 767 at 300 ER.
Cameras 4883 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left. Taxi via the bridge route. Contact ground flight 75.
Singapore, Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Wasted no time there on taxiway Bravo on the south side.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Delta 516 Heavy, via visual 24 right.
Delta 516 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon. Flying an A320 on a 2-mile final. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, third land.
All right, starting in June, this JetBlue flights will be no more. This JetBlue has made lots of cuts here at LAX, including this flight to and from SFO. It's interesting how Frontier, now coming back to LAX, now offering flights to SFO. JetBlue went after Frontier. Is Frontier open to that? JetBlue desperately needs a West Coast airline to merge with. That's what they were hoping with Spirit.
Yeah, we're ready, Delta 673.
I'll be honest with you, I think Frontier probably makes a better choice.
Delta 673, thanks. Runway 24 right, line of void. Once again, your company's on a 5-mile funnel.
Even Air Cargo 777 freighter passing above us here at the H Hotel, heading to the south side.
JetBlue 2735 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left via the bridge route, JetBlue 2745.
Delta 673 after departure, turn left, fly heading 210. Wind 230 at 10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
You got 240, keep rolling, heading 210, Delta 673.
We do that Delta 767 up next for arrival as this Delta 737 now rolls down at 24 right. Pull away from this. We have another cargo plane flying above us. Coletta Air 747-400, also heading to 25 left.
Delta 673.
Beautiful livery from this angle.
Great day, Delta 673.
Delta 844, late good afternoon. Company heavies on an 8-mile final, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
We're getting
Speed Delta 844, hold short of runway 24 right.
full short of 24 right.
Delta 516 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground.
All right, at Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and then go over ground, Delta 516 heavy.
Is it Midlight 5, are you clearing east? Midlight 5, thank you.
Lufthansa's 747 fan and member for 9 months. Is gold member says, hi Kevin, how you doing today? Always love watching AVL after school. But it's a little hot. Hope you had a great day at school. Pablo, a member for 8 months. Is gold member says, my son at Maxwell saw Jeb and Suzanne at Austin Airport yesterday. How cool is that? Yeah, I guess they were up on one of those flights to see the eclipse. I'm sure they'll put a video together. Should be very cool. Matt Jen Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Matt Jen Buzzer. Yesterday was perfect for the eclipse in Ohio. Certainly looked that way. Dallas was kind of iffy in terms of cloud cover. Still magical. But it looked like St. Louis, Ohio, that area probably had the best viewing.
Delta 844, RNAV Fabra, wind 240 F10, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 753 and A350-900 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. On the Von Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. 787-8 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. This is the A350 with Delta coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 844, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over SoCal, Delta 844 here.
Sure, 653 LA Tower, good afternoon. Cockpit turbulence, heavy Airbus, short final. Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Delta 753 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, ground point 75.
Okay, cleared Alpha Alpha cross.
Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 653 coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. A320 Neo. Rob Thompson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rob. We used frozen gel packs wrapped in a cloth to cool our electronics while serving it in Iraq. At times, the temp was left or right of 120 degrees Fahrenheit. The heat sinks. You could cook on it. It helped. Yeah, I mean, here's Rob. We have a different setup during the summer. We bring ice packs with us during the summer. It's early April. And since my freezer didn't work this morning, I wouldn't have had the ice packs to bring today. Yeah, it's just this is like August, September heat. And the problem is we have no wind. There's no wind, so it's just sitting here cooking everything. We'll get through it.
wind 152, LA Tower. Good afternoon, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Sir, 653 at Alpha cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, clear wing 660.
9 Hawk VT asking about a schedule in August. That's way too far out. I can't even tell you the next couple of weeks. And I was thinking about that this morning, that what was I thinking about this morning? I was thinking about the schedule, and you know, I thought we were going to go back to DC in mid-May, but now it looks like we possibly could be going to Honolulu. But at the same time, there's also a BTS somewhere here in the US that threw out a date of the exact same time that we would want to go to Honolulu. So things are changing every single day. So a lot of you guys send me emails. I apologize I haven't gotten back to many of you guys, but you're asking about our schedule months in advance, and I honestly can't promise anything. We really do try to make it we try our best to keep the Sunday show at Imperial Hill.
Reducing traffic will hold in position, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
So I do apologize. Things are just constantly changing between the live streams and the BTS videos. It's just I've gotta change the schedule according to everyone else's schedule and whatnot. So we'll do our best to keep you guys up to date as we continue on here.
Sky with 3776 military traffic, secure company on a 4-mile final. Be ready to go, please. Runway 24 right, line up and wait.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. Hello, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday. Maybe you're off of work. Maybe you're just counting down the hours until the end of work. We got you covered up here high atop the H Hotel right here in the Airline Videos Live, both north and south side. Unfortunately, I think there's more action on the south side happening here today, but we got all the A380s and Bravos here on the north side. Sit back, relax. I got you covered.
Plane 152, turn left onto Delta, then kind of ground point 65.
Left on Delta, point 65, and 2152.
With everything that I just said about the schedule, here is one thing that I will do, and I definitely try to make sure I never will leave you guys wondering, where is Kevin? Where is Kevin? What happened to Kevin? Where's the shows? You didn't tell us you were not going to go live. I will never do that. I promise. You'll always know what I'm doing, where I'm going, whatever it may be. If we miss a show, you're going to understand that either I'm sick or we had to reschedule because we have another shoot going on. I just will not disappear, and you have my scout's promise on that. I will always keep you guys updated. So when it comes to the schedules, I'll always do my best to give you guys at least enough notification of what's to come. As that Coletta airplane 747-400 coming in from Anchorage that we saw fly above us here at the H Hotel. Look like it's going long all the way to Lima. Chicago 767 now rolling down at 25 right.
Autopilot 126 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles of trail of an Airbus 321. Heavy Boeing 767 will hold position, causeway turbulence. Wind 250.
Glen Air making that left-hand turn onto Alpha.
Skywest 4764, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65.
We're working on a new reading time for you.
Air taxi 25 right via Bravo, American 130. Ground American 2152. For Charlie 10, Alley 1, Papa.
Airway 653, Charlie 9, get way to American.
Real American, Charlie 9,
That was 4756 information out. Current if I missed it, monitor tower 1095.
We got Alpha over downtown,
American 2152, Los Angeles.
This boy 8, member for 23 months. This is silver members. DFW was a perfect view for me. Amazing experience. How was it? It seemed like it wasn't overly crowded.
American 130 expected to be released at the departure.
I'm sure it was crowded, but not what I was expecting. I think a lot of other people were just like, well, why am I going to go to Founders Plaza?
159 Heavy, for Charlie 17 Park. American 159 Heavy, Roger. Push back with your tail to the east on it, Charlie. Tail to the east on Charlie.
Great day.
Tim Gonzalez, member for 29 months, his gold member since Breeze BTS was awesome. Breeze is watching. If Breeze is watching, we can really use Fresno and a Fresno to Santa Ana flight. Thank you, Tim. You know what's funny is when I did the interview with David Nealman, we're sitting in the cockpit. I asked him, "Did you ever want to be a pilot?" He says, "Oh no, I have ADD." And he says, "I have a deal with my pilots. I don't tell them how to fly, and they don't tell me where to fly my planes."
547, traffic in position, cross 25 right, ground point 75 today.
All right, cross 25 right. And then ground.
It's One World Livery A350 1000 heading back to Doha. We do have the ANA Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side.
What's up to 457 Heavy LA Tower, we check?
Lufthansa Queen going to be crossing over the south runways here shortly.
Correction visual.
Again, 787 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25011. 1365, full short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Full short 25 right.
Viva 511, RNAV Docker, wind 25011, runway 25 right, let's take off.
Viva for takeoff, runway 25 right, Viva 511.
Scott 3425, runway 25 right, line of way, change of departure frequency to read 124.3.
5 right, line of way, departure.
Going to 1365, just hold short of runway 25 right.
Holding short 25 right, left. Number 2647, 2.5 to 18, and now
2647 on tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 25013.
Clear to land 25 left.
Western Global Airlines.
3425,
747-400. just over Santa Monica. Korean Air Flight 11.
Shoreline Center heading to 20, runway 25.
A380 Super now just a minute out.
11, contact departure. For the 1903 Toronto Hotel.
Actually, I take that back. Why was he talking to the Lufthansa pilot? Kiwi's trip reports with the $5 super chest is some point you should go to San Diego in 2025 for the new Terminal 1. Oh yeah, I would love to go do a BTS.
American 285, RNAV to Fabra, wind
I'm sure
250 at 13, or 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Would invite us before the opening. Well, it looks like this Queen is going to fly over us here. Head to the south side.
American 285, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure, aloha.
We're SoCal, aloha, American 285.
Skyway 3969, Super Airbus 380 on a 6-mile final, or a 24 right line at the lane.
4 right line of void,
Go from the Queen to
Korean
the
011,
King.
Super LA Tower, traffic holding position, wind
Next
240
A380
at
Super
11,
Flight
24
11.
right, clear to land.
There's no next for any 011.
Alaska 1160, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross May 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left over ground 65, lines 1160.
Skyway 3969, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 11, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
4 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Fabra, Skywest 3969.
This is A380 number 4. Arrival on the stream here today. Started with the Qantas Flight 11, Emirates Flight 215. This is Flight 11. Also have Asiana
Skyway
Flight
3969, have a good flight,
204
contact SoCal departure.
and Speedbird Flight 269.
05 Whiskey, LA Tower, Embryo 155 on a 10-mile final, running 24 right line of Boeing.
Boeing 24 right, Sky West 15 Whiskey.
LA Tower, Sky 6629, visual 24 right, close back to a perfect step. Sky 6629, LA Tower, proceeded by Super Airbus 380, crossway turbulence, traffic holding in position, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Sky West 629. Air 011 Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on 824 left, contact ground point 65.
That's an Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, contact ground 65, Plane Air 0116.
The Queen did cross. I thought that was a 4 o'clock departure. 457 heading back to Frankfurt. It's currently on taxiway Alpha.
Gauss 105 Whiskey, I'll find out traffic once you're airborne. RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, RNAV, Fabra, Sky West 15 Whiskey.
Sky West 3195, LA Tower, Embryo 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line of the lane.
Runway 24 right, line of Boeing, Sky 3195.
Sky West 3195, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 10, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Sky 3195.
Sky West 105 Whiskey, traffic 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound climbing out of 2,600, please. Zero.
Cover right, clear for takeoff, 891.
Damian McCormick gives you one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Damian.
American 143.
At 143, traffic will not cross now. Wind 23011, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 143.
Tim Arnold plays with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Hello there, Kevin from Phoenix, the home for SkyOps Live. Also just subbed. Love the action here at LAX. Do you plan on coming to the Valley of the Sun anytime soon? Yes.
Read my Foxtrot, contact departure.
Order departure, about
Looking like the week of the 22nd, which is a couple weeks away. I'll keep you guys updated. Nothing is in fine print just yet, but I should know more in the next couple of days. Thank you so much, Tim. Janice with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Janice.
Traffic on a 7-mile funnel. Line up, wait now.
Lab on way 25 left, 444 heavy.
Yee. That was China Southern Cargo, flight 444, 444, heading to Shanghai, 777 freighter, saying to line up now. Doing that Western Global Airlines coming in from Anchorage, flight 622. Next arrival there on the south side.
In 143, contact SoCal departure. 44 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, wind 23011, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, left call. Empty first, 444 heavy.
622 heavy, LA Tower heavy, 777 on the roll, causeway turbulence.
Just in November for 11 months. The Silver Members is almost 1 year. Almost, just a month away. Thanks, Justin.
Southwest, please, cross 2 by right,
Wigo becoming a Silver Member. Thank you so much, Wigo.
At the shoreline, heading 220.
that 777 freighter rolling down to 25 left.
China 7444 Heavy, maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, China 444 Heavy.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, caution with turbines departed Heavy, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
457, line up and wait, runway 25.
China 444 Heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Queen. Lufthansa Queen will take
China
off
444 Heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3.
as the Western Global Queen and now touches down at 25 left. Popping some wheelies. All the way to Lima. Oh boy, all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are jumping for joy. Oh, I think it's going to be is it a turnoff to the right?
22 Heavy, turn left onto Alpha.
No. Left on the Alpha.
Tower.
Sir, turn right here, cross 25 right, kind of ground point to the side.
It is. So it's going to cross over 25 right on Lima.
Down to 457 Heavy, RNAV to hyper, wind 24012, runway 25 left, with the takeoff.
457, on up to hyper, and get the takeoff on the
And the Lufthansa Queen and now set to take off on 25 left. This Western Global Queen will make that turn onto Bravo and then head to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Spirit 590 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24013. Down to 457 Heavy, contact departure.
How many about 457 Heavy, goodbye.
Sarah, the real deal, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. How's it going? Sarah's asking.
Spirit Wings 590 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24012.
Kind of craving New York temperatures right now. really don't know. Do I prefer cold or do I prefer
1227, let's number 2, 12012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
I don't know. You know, as I get older, I think my mind changes. I don't know. I can't deal with cold. I can't really deal with the extreme hot temperatures either. But I think I prefer hot, though the equipment, I think, prefers cold over hot, though batteries don't seem to last very long in the cold either, but the heat definitely zaps everything. Thank you, Sarah. Russman, a member for 18 months, is gold member. This is the gold standard in aviation videography and behind-the-scenes features. Proud to be a member for 18 months. Well, thank you so much, Russman. No one else does the BTS like we do, that's for sure. Love it or hate it. Definitely have a style of all our own, that's for sure.
Spirit 591, LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, line up away.
25 right, full length, line up away.
Got Ita now pushing it back for the gates here on the north side of Tom Bradley. On Sunday, we saw the A350 take off on the north side. Joni Swanson with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. So see you Friday. Weather looks iffy. Here in LA,
Ground Skywest 5424, Charlie 6.
sunshine at 68 is the high here at the H Hotel. Saturday looks like a bad day to be outside. Sunday, starting off a little cloudy, but we should have sunshine.
Spirit 591 on out, Docker, wind 24013.
I have to delay our start by an hour on Sunday. Looks like we'll have sunshine by 9 a.m. Joni, does that mean you're coming to LA on Friday? You coming for those trading cards, aren't you? Jacques Hughes, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says thanks for the great live. Hi to my mom who's in the chat. Hello, Mom. Tim Arnold plays back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tim. Also, Kevin, I'm excited because starting Thursday, May 23rd, Air France will begin service to Phoenix from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, and will be operating Saturday, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Can't wait to see it on the 25th. How cool is that?
November 850, Sierra X-ray, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 25
So
left.
good to hear. Tim, thank you so much. And Tim also becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Tim. Joni back with the $5 super chat says, yes, I'll be at the H. The Bugya. Oh boy. She's really coming for the cards, the trading cards.
Flight 1962.
No, I think it will be a nice Friday here at the H, Joni, weather-wise.
Cross 25 left, full short, 25 right, flight 1962.
Got 5419, RNAV Docker, wind 25012, runway 25 right.
Joni, I got news for you though. That third card, I just don't think it's going to be here in time.
4877, runway 25 right, line up
Unless
away.
they perform a miracle, it's just not going to happen by Friday.
At 22 or 1277, 1227, join hotel.
In case you guys weren't here earlier, you know, we have these new trading cards. There's 3 cards total. There's Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy, and then the Plane Jockeys, Rudy and I together. And it's been a process so far. We did 100 print proof on each 3 cards, and we originally got the 300 proof cards, and they were cut wrong. All 3 were cut wrong, including the third Plane Jockey card, which has been a disaster from the get-go, was printed with the wrong artwork. So they went back and reprinted Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy trading card, and they came back and they were perfect. The 100 proof, they reprinted and they came back and they were absolutely perfect. And those are the ones we've been handing out. Now they had to go back and reprint the third card, which I picked up yesterday, and the color profile is all wrong. Rudy and I look like we just saw a ghost. We're almost completely pale white, which doesn't match the other two cards, and they should all be the same because they were all made on the same template. Anyway, so once again, the printer kind of screwed it up. Not only that, but since the first two proofs, or the second round of the proofs of the Plane Jockey Kevin, Plane Jockey Rudy card, I went ahead and ordered the 2,500 print count, final print count for the first two cards. Those also arrived yesterday in a big box, 2,500 per card. I open it up and I look at it.
1962, runway 25 right intersection, Foxtrot.
Yes. Cut wrong. Cut bad once again. Both. So we have a total of 5,300. Actually, it's probably about 5,500 cards now that are all done incorrectly. So not only do I not have the third card, which I'm not going to have by Sunday, I don't have the 2,500 main prints on Kevin and Rudy's card. So we're at a standstill. I told the printer they got to reprint everything. And you might want to, whoever's printing and cutting might want to just, be a little careful. So now I've got these big boxes of trading cards I can't do anything with. But we do have, and it's very limited at this point, so make sure, just like Jody, if you want the cards, make sure to come and get them soon, because at this point we only have less than 100, probably about 75 of Kevin and Rudy, and that's it. That's all we have at this point. So ETA once again taking off here on the north side. It's flight 621 headed back to Rome.
Delta 0 Mike Hotel, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, walk VFR, frequency change approved. Tower 621 Heavy, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure. Contact departure, Tower 621 Heavy. Delta 2004, LA Tower, Embraer 175 on a 5-mile final, running 24 right, line of the lane.
4 right, line of the lane, Delta 2004.
Delta 802, no delay to Alpha Alpha, traffic in position, traffic on final. Turn left at Alpha Alpha and crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65 into ground.
left, Alpha cross, 24 left, and switch ground left.
Yeah, I'm going to be going with another printer. I wanted to finish up the first round with these cards. If they can't get it right, then I got to go do another printer. But next time we come out with the trading cards, the next round in another 6 months, I think the thought process is to come out with like 3 cards every 6 months. I will definitely have the next round of cards printed with a different printer. But I think this printer needs to finish the job and do it correctly.
Delta 2004, have your flight contact, so departure.
Close to departure, Delta 2004.
Kevin with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin.
175, wind 25013, running 24 right, clear to land, grab gold position.
Tyler, member for 8 months, is gold member since how late are you staying today, Kevin? That's a good question. Of course, I don't have. I gotta go to my backup flight radar here. Probably going to end after the British Airways A380 arrival. Today's not going to be an extremely long day. We got Air France 777 now rolling down at 25 right.
Gavin 3485, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross running 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left steering Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and ground point 65, gas 3485.
We have SAS.
Be caution, my turbulence.
Flight 932 heading back to Copenhagen at A330 next takeoff. There on the south side, we do a FedEx 767 now crossing over us here at the H Hotel. This aircraft will be heading to 25 left there on the south side.
11 Yankee, cross 25 right, turn.
To the south side SAS, now rolling down.
Canadian 932, heavy contact departure.
Go to departure, skip that 932.
Tower, 889, visual 25 left. Sturm's 889, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 24013.
Land 25 left, 889.
All right, so we got Condor coming back in the A330 Neo in the Blue Stripes livery, 52 minutes away. Speedbird British Airways flight 269, 1 hour and 32 minutes away, with an estimated time of arrival at 5:12. Legend Jane, back gifting 50 Airline and Videos Live memberships here today. Thank you so much, Jane. Are we still alive? Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Jane, Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Let me see Bob's. Bob? You awake? Now you are. All right, Bob. Sorry, Jane. Bob, drop it. Legend Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane.
Someone Yankee reports departing traffic sign.
Let's head back to the north side over here. Southwest Airlines flight 4212, flight heading to San Antonio, Texas, 737 MAX 8. Will be followed by Southwest Airlines flight 5286 heading to Denver in a 737-700. Dale, member for 16 months, is a gold member, so it sounds like I am going to just miss you all in Honolulu in May if you go. I'm going to go from Denver through SFO to Honolulu on May 29th. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Dale. Well, enjoy your trip.
Bus 4212, RNAV
So,
Fabra, wind 240113, running 24 right.
I saw Rudy in the chat. Is he still there? Rudy, did you get your time approved? I'm waiting on Rudy. I think the plan is to take the Sunday show there to Honolulu.
Southwest 488, LA Tower, straps holding in position, wind 24.
We are looking at flying on the Dreamliner, Hawaiian Dreamliner.
Southwest 4212, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure.
Thanks, we'll see you, Southwest 4212.
Southwest 5286, RNAV to Fabra, wind 24013, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
24 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Fabra.
Ray VO with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ray. Hey, Kevin, good afternoon. Just learned a fun fact. First flight of the Boeing 737 was on this day, April 9th, 1967. Over 11,000 sold since. Amazing. Thank you, Ray.
Southwest 5286, have a good flight. Contact Soka departure.
Drive over to Soka, this is 52.
Have another A380 on its way as well, now just 36 minutes away. Asiana Airlines flight 204, coming in from Seoul, that A380 Super, again, 36 minutes from touching down here on the north side at 24 right. So just checking my email. Nothing from the printer. They said they were looking into it this morning.
Gallus 3391, LA Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, Gallus 3391.
What do I give them? Another 24 hours? 24 hours to make it right? At least an email that says, we're so sorry, Kevin. We messed up again with the prints. You have 5,000 cards on your way, and they've been thoroughly inspected by all of us here at the printing company.
All right, Alpha, cross 24 left and
Right?
over the ground as we cross Southwest 480.
Just at Air France Flight 24 coming up from Paris, 777-300 ER, touching down on the south side and 25 left.
Gallus 3391, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Pablo 24 right, clear for takeoff, 3391.
Delta 1533 is 14 out, left 24 right.
Delta 1533, LA Tower, wind 240 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 1533.
Oh, there's Rudy. Rudy, any update? You have any update for me?
Gallus 3391, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, 3391.
Oh my gosh, these things are burning hot. Wow.
Gallus 4126,
Cargo Jet Airways Flight 938.
24 right, line up on wait, going 730.
I'll be heading to Hamilton. Stay 767. Also have the Asiana Cargo Flight 284 coming in from Seoul. It's a converted 747-400 freighter. Might be another pass over above us here, high atop the H Hotel.
Wait, cross runway 25 right.
Oh, no new updates? Will he be back tomorrow?
75, they're pushing your gate cross 2 by right, ground point 75.
When do you think I'll know, Rudy? Because
Alaska 1375.
yeah.
Sorry about that. Cross 2 by right at Quebec.
This is how Rudy and I communicate. Through the chat on a live show in front of thousands of people all around the world. This is how transparent we are here at AVL. Nothing to hide. Nothing to hide. FedEx 767 touching down, 25 left. It's the one we saw fly above us here at the H.
FedEx 3870 heavy, turn left onto Alpha and can I take off from 75?
Hopefully by tomorrow, Rudy says, okay, good.
Like ground, FedEx 3870 heavy, we're off the side,
All right, let's look out for that Asiana Cargo Queen.
Say again, please. Last call, say it again, please.
What do you think?
1732, runway 25
Think it will
right,
fly above us here at the H?
Right, line up noise, 1732. Wind 240 at 13.
JetBlue 1732 RNAV Docker, wind 2401 runway 25 right.
Looks like it's heading that direction. It could make a turn right here. There it is. There's that turn that was going to bring it directly over us here at the H Hotel. Oh, Rudy, I told everyone the story about how you convinced me to get a I almost said Super Nintendo. The Nintendo Switch. Now you've got all the mods wanting a Nintendo Switch.
Iberia 6171 heavy, right turn Hotel 7.
Right turn, Hotel 7, yeah, 6171.
Iberia 6171 headed across 25 right at Juliet, turn right on Bravo behind Alaska, and then taxi Bravo, Charlie 10 to the ramp. Good day.
Okay, Juliet, current runway 25 right, take Juliet, take Bravo behind Alaska, contact ground 215.
Iberia 6171 headed across 25 right at Juliet behind Alaska, turn right on Bravo, and then taxi Charlie 10 to the ramp, this frequency. Good day.
Okay, Juliet, turn right. Current runway 25 right, Juliet, and turn right on Bravo behind the last Iberia 61 west, so contact to ground.
You don't have to contact ramp, just taxi to 159.
Okay.
Thank you, JetBlue 1732, contact SoCal departure.
Going to Park JetBlue 1732. Tower, good afternoon. Washington, visual 25 right.
Alright, so that will head to the south side. Looks like there's a lot of stuff going on the south side here today. Iberia, flight coming in from Madrid, A330-200, now crossing over 25 right. Also sounds like Hawaiian Flight 10 coming from Honolulu, A330 will be arriving on the south side as well. Rudy's saying we need to have a mega Mario Kart game. Yeah, with as many viewers as we can. I think that'd be fun. Wouldn't you guys find that fun? I'll do online Mario Karts 8. What do you say? What is Super Smash Brothers? What is Super Smash Brothers? You guys, I've got too much stuff to do. I can't be playing video games all day. It's bad enough that I'm addicted to the Mario Kart 8 now. Thanks, Rudy. Now you're gonna get me addicted to Super Smash Brothers?
It is Bravo current LA altimeter 3004.
Though I told Rudy there's one game that I definitely want to get because I had it on the Wii. Bowling. I want to have a bowling league. Can we have the AVL bowling league on, well, it used to be the Wii Sports, the bowling. I guess they have it for the Switch as well. I love the Wii bowling. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 858 coming in from SFO on the 737-700. This is Delta Airlines Flight 464 heading to Kahului in A321neo.
Southwest 858, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Yes, we'll get the bowling shirts and everything.
0.65 Southwest 858, see ya.
It's the AVL Bowling League.
Delta 464, the wind 240 at 13.
We'll post
on
the
departure,
sign-up
turn left
sheet
heading
in the community
210,
tab.
climb to maintain 3000, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure, heading
Uh-oh, now we're getting everyone to get a Nintendo Switch. Not sponsored. Sorry.
Delta 1603, Boeing 737 on a 5-mile final, running 24 right, line at the lane.
24 right, line at the lane.
Southwest 2209, LA Tower, cross 124 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left on Romeo, Southwest 2209.
Delta 1603, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, takeoff, Delta 1603.
Unit Tower, Delta 2056, visual 24 right.
Here's the thing that I like about the Mario Kart. It's mindless entertainment. Does that make any sense? It's, as I was sitting there, and I have a bazillion things I gotta get done this week. A bazillion. I'm not joking. A bazillion things I gotta get done. I'm sitting there playing Super Mario Kart.
Tower, Delta 2056.
And I'm thinking, Kevin, should you really be playing this? You have a bazillion things you gotta get done. And then I sat there and I convinced myself and said, no, this is good. This is good. It gets your mind off of things. Get your mind off of work. Get your mind off of this, mind off of that. No problem. You can play it for like an hour and work on the other stuff. Right? Here's the problem. When Kevin comes back on Friday and says, I got nothing accomplished for 2 days because I was playing Super Mario Kart, who are we going to blame? We're going to blame Rudy. I'm blaming you, Rudy.
Line
up away 24 right, Southwest 2209.
Air Canada A321 flying above us here, heading to the south side. Speaking of the south side, I believe possibly we have that cargo jet 767.
Cross 24 left, contact ground point 65. Alpha, cross 24 left, ground southwest 166. Southwest 2209, RNAV to Fabra, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Fabra, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2209.
Delta 1054, Airbus 319 on a 5-mile final. Report to departing Boeing 737 in sight, running 24 right, line at the lane. 24 right, line right, right down to 1054.
So another cool thing about the Nintendo Switch, and then I'll get off the topic here because I don't want it to sound like I'm sponsoring, or they're sponsoring, which they're not. You can download old Nintendo and Super Nintendo games. Not all of them, but the major ones like Super Mario Brothers and all that. So Super Nintendo, if you guys remember me talking about this, there was a game, it was an aviation airline and business game called Aerobiz Supersonic. Does anybody remember that? We've talked about it before. It was a Super Nintendo game. And so when I went through the catalog online for games that you can download and play on the Nintendo Switch, I was like, oh, could there please be Aerobiz Supersonic? The only one that was on there, and I tried to play it yesterday, and it's just horrible gameplay. Pilot wings. Remember that? Pilot wings. You can be a pilot. That game is on there. But I gotta tell you, the graphics are so bad. The gameplay is so bad. But what did you expect? It was the late 80s, early 90s.
Have good flight contact, SoCal departure.
Or shoot.
Asiana Cargo Queen touching down on the south side, 25 left. Of course, that will cross over 25 right, head to the northeast corner of the south complex.
Southwest 5060 LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of the King Air, wind 240 at 13, running 24 right for the land. Delta 2056, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn Alpha Alpha, across 24 left over ground, over 89, Delta 2056.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich. Next heavy arrival on the south side. I gotta tell you, everything. I take that back. That wasn't an A321 that was flying above us with the Air Canada. That was the 787-9 Dreamliner. That did not look like a Dreamliner. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Greetings, Kevin. I'm still fanning out over the Breeze video. I ordered the 1 in 400 scale Breeze A22300, inspired by you. Look at you. You know what? I hear what you're saying. I now want a Breeze model. I think I'm going to get the 1 in 200 scale. Thank you, Anthony. It's a great video if you guys haven't checked it out. Our newest BTS behind the scenes video with Breeze. Check it out if you haven't yet.
Tower, Southwest 1688 is 180.
That is the Swiss Flight 40.
Southwest 1688 LA Tower, traffic just off your left to join a final to the South Complex Heavy Dreamliner at 3,400. Wind 240 at 14 and 24 right for the land.
Thanks, up.
Simi Valley Pat, member for 9 months, is gold member. Thank you so much. Says flew from LAX to Boston today in JetBlue, wore my AVL hat and shirt. During boarding, gate agents asked me if I had any trading cards. You're a star. No way. Get out. Seriously. Oh, that's funny. Every time I've flown JetBlue, no one seems to know who I am. Not that I expect them to, I'm just saying. That is funny.
Tower 350 Mike Hotel LA Tower, clear through Bravo airspace via the shoreline route southbound LA altimeter 3004.
You hear that, printing company? We need those cards, and we need them now.
Police 18 traffic 2 miles east of you, inbound on the South Complex Heavy Dreamliner, descending out at 2,200, reports on the site.
I guess that's good for all of you throughout the course of the summer. The longer it takes to get these cards in our hands, the more cards we'll have through the course of summer. So this Queen heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. We'll be joining that Western Global 747. Nolan Thomas, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Says I'm on Delta Flight 2810, about to land.
Southwest 2946, LA Tower, crossing 24 left at Romeo.
2810, I'm looking for you.
Southwest 5060, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, left Alpha Alpha, crossing 4, contact ground.
Did you already land? Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1688, coming in from Houston, Texas, on the 737 MAX 8.
Skywest 3703, LA Tower, traffic will hold in position. You're following a Boeing 737 on a 2-mile final, wind 250 at 13, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 clear, 37.
Quite sure where Swiss is going, just making some laps. Currently just outside of Terminal 7.
Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, leaving Los Angeles private airspace to the north. Are you going to turn eastbound to Osborne? Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, roger, remain this frequency. Southwest 4946, Embraer 175, turning a 7-mile final, running 24 right, line at the lane. Helicopter 0 Mike Hotel, no traffic observed at Torrance. Keep the code and contact Torrance Tower. Have a good day.
Southwest Airlines Flight 4946 heading to Las Vegas.
Southwest 1688,
737-800. Head to the south side real quick. This is that Dreamliner that flew over us here at the H Hotel.
Southwest 4946, RNS to Fabra, wind 240 at 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 right, Southwest 4946, RNS to Fabra.
Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, north side arrival. Speedbird heading to 25 right. RFI Nerd with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. You guys and your Switch reminds me of flying around using Microsoft Flight Sim. My favorite routes were the 747 Denver to LAX and the 757 LAX to Jackson Hole. Well, Switch is all about Mario Brothers. You know, there was a time I was thinking about getting an Xbox and doing the Microsoft Flight Sim on the Xbox. Then I convinced myself, Kevin, don't do that because you have too many things to get done and you'll never get things done if you find a game, especially Microsoft Flight Sim or anything like that, you're gonna get distracted. So I told myself, do not do that. Don't buy it, and I never did.
Thank you. Scout 6293 on out, Docker 123.014, room 25 right, let's take it.
Now with the Mario stuff, I feel like I'm not gonna, it's not gonna, you know, it's just like, oh, let's go play a race.
Block code is 2025.
No big whoop.
2025. And Qatari 10580 at Foxtrot.
Play a round of racing and walk away, and all good.
Scout 4042, right turn Hotel 6.
Right down Hotel 6, Scout 4040.
Scout 3951, visual approach 255.
There was a game back in the day, probably like mid-90s. It was on the PlayStation, like the old PlayStation. Did anybody ever play this game called A-Train? It was a PC game, and they brought it over to PlayStation. It basically was like a city building game mixed with trains. And so you'd build a train, and the city would populate around your train tracks or whatever. It was like a subway train, wasn't it? I don't know. I got addicted to A-Train. I remember that. That's all I did. Got off of work, play A-Train. Before work, A-Train. Do not bring A-Train back to the consoles, please. And you used to, that's how detailed the train was. You could go inside the train, and then you could ride the train around your city. It was just super cool.
No delay when you exit the runway, please. Traffic, traffic.
All right, no delay on the runway, show 3951.
Thank you. Qatar 8105 to the RNAV Docker, wind 23012.
Donkey Kong, you know, was it a monorail? Was it A-Train a monorail? It was maybe like a subway. It wasn't like a train. It was like a subway train, a monorail type train, I guess. I guess you're right. Next, heavy arrival on the north side. EVA Air. Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER. We do have a couple of takeoffs on the south side, including Qatar Cargo, the big Q, heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's the 777 freighter.
Have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Thank you. Good day, Scout 4075.
Back to the north side, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER up next.
Flight Tower, Scout 4874 is visual, 24 right. Scout with 4874, LA Tower, following a heavy Boeing 777 short final, convoy turbulence, wind 230 and 12, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 24.
Viva 012 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
We do have Asiana, flight 204. Coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 8 minutes out, just off the coast of Santa Monica. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships, as well as Aviation Mike, also one of our great mods, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's a total of 10 gifted memberships from some of our great mods here on the channel. Do you guys have Nintendo Switch, by the way? All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle RS gifting 5, and Aviation Mike gifting 5 as well. Thanks, you guys. No, seriously, do you have some Nintendo Switch?
2342 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo.
Just curious. We're gonna do a mod bowling league.
Delta 2342 LA Tower, cross runway 24 left at Romeo. Cross 24 left at Romeo, Delta 2342.
All right, Eva Air taking the bridge route over there to the south side. Asiana A380 Super on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here in 5 minutes.
Testing 49 Romeo, visual, runway 24 right.
Scout 849 Romeo, LA Tower, calling at number 175 on a mile final, traffic will hold position, wind 230 at 12, running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right. You need to slow down to get departures out. Testing 49 Romeo.
Scout 849 Romeo, negative.
Roger.
Delta 2342, Embraer 175 on a 6-mile final, running 24 right, line of sight. Running 24 right, Delta 2322.
You guys
4874, turn left at Alpha Alpha,
Should I
cross
stay with
runway
the
24
shot?
left, contact ground point 65.
Such a clear day. Just over downtown Los Angeles.
Delta 2342, RNF to Barbara, wind 220 at 12, running 24 right, clear for takeoff. And Delta 2342 on Barbara, clear for takeoff to Florida.
Should be making a turn here shortly.
Scout 3911 LA Tower, 6 miles in trail to number 175, wind 220 at 12, and a 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Scout.
just over these snow-capped mountains.
Delta 2342, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Actually,
Delta
she's
2342, so long.
way before the mountains, but at least in the background. Look at that. Here's your shot right here as it makes that turn. Bingo!
Police 18, LA car. Police 18, LA car.
And now making that turn for base. Base turn.
Police 18, LA car.
Could have never have gotten this shot with the old Panasonics.
Yeah, with 849 Romeo. Turn
Would have
left
lost
at Alpha,
focus. I don't know how many times at this point.
Alpha,
Sony is so good with their focus.
2165, guy was 84-9 Romeo.
Almost too good sometimes.
Trace tower good, and a 204.
Agent 204 Super, LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of an Embraer 175, wind 210 at 11, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Landing gear now. Coming down. So we still got Speedbird Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. We'll be arriving here on the north side, not too long from now.
Scout 3911, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on a Q4 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and ground point 65, Scout 3911.
Place 18, traffic 2 miles north of you southbound is Bonanza at 1,700 inbound.
Tower low, lost 1300 on the visual 24 right.
Lost 1300 LA Tower Super, Airbus 380, short final cosmic turbulence, wind 230 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to landing. That's up, lost 1300.
Please ID right.
Tower Bonanza 6580, X-ray, we're at 1,600 Wheelo. Flight, I don't know if you received paperwork, is 1,300 in line with 24 right. Goldwood traffic, which is great.
Bonanza 6580, X-ray LA Tower LA, altimeter 3003. We will probably have a break after 2 more arrivals.
3003.
Asiana 2042, turn left at Alpha cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Okay, Alpha cross, 24 left and ground point 65.
All right, there we go. Also, great mod Armin V gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership, and Gerard gifting 1 Airline and Videos Live membership. 2 great mods as well. Do you guys have Nintendo Switches, by the way?
So, did you want to parallel the north runway final, or were you going to be on the final?
Thanks, you guys. Jesse James with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jesse.
We've got about a 10 miles gap here behind us.
And Jesse back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jesse. Just boarded my A380. C16K, LAX to Dubai. C16K. 16K. Be taking off on the south side. Have a great flight. I'm sure you're all excited.
And 80 X-ray. Stand by low altitude alert, Alaska 1300, check your altitude immediately, LA altimeter 3003. 1300. And Bonanza 80 X-ray, it's probably not going to work in this gap. Got traffic coming up fast, so probably 1 more arrival.
Next arrival on the north side of Alaska Airlines flight 1300, coming in from Seattle, 737-900 ER. Condor, come on Condor, go north. The blue striped livery, my favorite, A330neo, 9 minutes out. Eesh. Emma, you owe it to us. We need it on the north side here today. And Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Bob!
1300, turn left at Alpha.
Do you have a Nintendo Switch, Bob? No? Maybe you should get one. When you're over there in and out later, Bob, head over to the Target. All right, Bob, drop it. Michelle Arras, one of our great mods, back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
321, wind 220 at 14, running 24 right, clear to land.
This next arrival is one of words, is smoky. American Airlines flight 407 coming in from Charlotte, A321.
Bonanza 80 X-ray, and then were you going to be entering the final from your present position?
Actually, we're going to head to the south side real quick. We do have second and big Q, A350 1000, now taking off 25 right.
Affirmative, Eastro X-ray, let's go.
Hey, Bonanza 80 X-ray, continue southbound now, clear to enter Bravo airspace, traffic at your 12 o'clock and 4 miles descending out of 2600, Boeing 737, reporting you out of the site.
Okay, 30 southbound, and we'll report the traffic plane. Good, good.
Got 427 traffic just off your right, about 2 miles southbound of Bonanza 1400. They'll join behind you.
Alright, we're looking
Bonanza 80 X-ray, maintain visual separation, cause or wake turbulence. Next to land behind them is 10 miles out. I'll keep you on the final as long as I can.
BC Lucid fan, Sam, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sam.
American 407, turn left at Alpha Alpha, crossing the 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Condor is indeed going north. Oh boy. Very nice. We'll be following Sun Country Airlines flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis on the 737-800.
You can leave Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. If you want to talk to Santa Monica Tower to climb up the special flight hold. Okay, for November 80 X-ray for now, remain this frequency.
It's also a Coletta Air Queen coming in from Cincinnati, looking like it's possibly heading to the north side as well. It's Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, a 777-300ER, 9 minutes out. Looks like it's heading to the south, so we might possibly even be getting a Plane Jane Queen here on the north side.
20-mile gap behind that.
20-mile gap, okay.
While getting the blue stripe Condor A330 Neo up here on the north side. Well, that's just perfect.
Bonanza 80 X-ray, you can make the turn now. East on again.
30.
Police 18, and you were leaving? Police 18 leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to block the Power Big Exchange Group.
Now good day, go on board 2080 heavy, 24 right.
Condor 2080 heavy, LA Tower, wind 23013, running 24 right, clear to land. Southwest 802 LA Tower, crossing at 24 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 802.
And Bonanza 08 X-ray, and clear to enter Bravo airspace from your present position. Traffic at your 2 to 3 o'clock, heavy Airbus 330 descending out of 2,500, reporting to have in this place.
Inside, clear to the center of the Bravo, East
Very neat there, X-ray. Maintain visual separation, cause await your line.
Separation at 80 X-ray.
Southwest 802, heavy Airbus 330 on a 6-mile flight.
Emirates A380 Superflight 216 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head to the south side.
Sun Country 427, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross.
You ready to boot the snoots?
Left turn Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, over ground 2165, check entry 427.
Southwest 802, RNF to Fabra, wind 23013, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Boop
24 right,
the blue
clear for takeoff,
snoots.
Southwest 802.
Skyway 52 5290 LA Tower, cross 124 left at Romeo. Southwest 802, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
Southwest 802.
Bonanza 80 X-ray.
80 X-ray, we're on our flight level, we're starting 4 miles.
Bonanza 80 X-ray. Okay, unfortunately they put a heavy Dreamliner about 3 miles behind you.
So we can break off to the north and hold.
Bonanza 80 X-ray, yeah, if you could turn northbound now.
On a northbound, 80 X-ray.
Have a check. Wind 220 at 10.
Again, this is the Condor coming in from Frankfurt. They're in Deutschland. We're in the blue striped livery of this Airbus A330neo.
Heavy, route 24 right,
United 802 Heavy LA Tower, following Heavy Airbus 330 short final, traffic hold position. Traffic at your 1 to 2 o'clock northbound Bonanza at 1006, they're going to keep flying northbound. Wind 210 at 10, running 24 right for the lane. Skyway 5290 LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner on a 6-mile final, running 24 right line for the lane.
Right line, boys.
Sheriff 8 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3003, cleared enter Bravo airspace, squawk 0215. Which area did you want? Sheriff 8 approved. Bonanza 80 X-ray. If you want to turn eastbound, we do have we got confirmation from approach. We have a gap after the next arrival.
Eastbound.
Condor 2080 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross 124 left, contact ground point 65.
Ground point 65 for Alpha Alpha, calling 24 left for Alpha 8.
County 624 Heavy, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a Heavy Dreamliner, causeway turbulence, traffic hold position, wind 220 at 10, running 24 right for the land.
That was the Plane and Jane, Coletta 747, second in line for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 220 at 10, running 24 right clear for takeoff. United 2019 LA Tower, cross 24 left at Romeo.
Cross 24 left Romeo.
That Queen will be following United Airlines Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner up next.
At your 12 o'clock and 3 miles opposite direction, 1,600 indicated, type unknown. And if you want to remain with me, I'll put you close to Santa Monica.
Appreciate that. East X-ray, searching for traffic.
Okay, very direct. Traffic no factor, they turn southbound.
All right, the Dreamliner now short final for 24 right.
Bonanza 80 X-ray, traffic 12 to, actually 11 to 12 o'clock, westbound 2000 indicated is a Skyhawk.
13, East X-ray.
Skyway 5290, have a good flight, contact Soka departure. Okay, very clear X-ray. That traffic's on your same path, about 2 miles northeast of course northwest of you. Should be no factor. You can contact Santa Monica. They're also talking to them.
Over to tower, East X-ray, thanks for the help.
Okay. United 2019, Heavy Boeing 747 on a 6-mile final, and a 24 right line for lane.
Runway 24 right there.
Tower Southwest 31. on hold short Romeo. Southwest 3169 LA Tower, cross on a 24 left at Romeo. 24 left at Romeo, Southwest 3169.
All right, how about a queen? Not too often we see the cargo queens arriving here on the north side.
United 802 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross on a 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So Turkish, the 777 coming in from Istanbul, arriving on the south side.
Delta 763 heavy, LA Tower, cross on a 24 left at Romeo.
Pushing this queen to the north.
763 cross, 24
United 2019, RNAV to Fabra, wind 210 at 11, running 24 right, clear for takeoff.
See those Plane Jane emojis there in the chat, if you're a member of the channel.
Anderson 605, LA Tower, 7 miles and trail to heavy volume 747, additional shots to hold position, crossway turbulence, wind 210 at 11, running 24 right, clear to land. United 2019, have a good flight, come back to departure. Southwest 3169, Challenger on a 6 mile final, running first 24 right line of point. Right line of point, West 3169.
Connie 624 heavy, cross runway 24 left and taxi via Alpha Alpha and hold for Charlie.
Third cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, short of Charlie, Connie.
Southwest 3169 on a Fabra, runway 24 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff.
Crossing over and close down to 24 left. I believe this will have to go all the way to Alpha, so we'll have to cross the 2 south runways.
Share base, welcome, maintain VFR, leaving Bravo airspace, see you, bye. Houston 605, what's the FPO today?
We are going to.
Thank you.
Tower, United 2403, visually for 24 right.
Yeah,
Still have another A380 arrival down flight 269 coming up from London Heathrow. The A380 Super now just 29 minutes away from touching down here on the north side, 24 right.
Delta 763 Heavy Tower, the next arrival is at the marker, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
As we continue the trend of all whites planes here on the north side.
9624, sorry about that, ground 0.75.
This is Delta Airline Flight 763 heading to JFK and the 767-300ER.
Anderson 605, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Alpha Alpha, short Charlie.
Anderson 605 at Charlie, contact ground 0.75 via ground 0.75.
Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2403 coming in from Newark in the 757-200. Tombot 14 with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Tombot. Kevin, thanks for the Asiana A380. That was impressive to watch on the main channel, and then to see all you do from the BTS channel. Again, impressive. Hey, it's just another day's work, Tombot. Thank you. No, you know what? It's hard to do that sometimes when it's too hazy, foggy, cloudy. We've got no clouds. So today is a perfect day. It's not the clearest day I've ever seen, but it's clear enough to be able to follow on the downwind base and then short funnel. So, of course, there's no better place to do it than high atop the H Hotel.
24036.
Delta 763 Heavy, contact departure.
Okay, Delta 763 Heavy.
I should be seeing the Emirates A380 crossing over.
Air 426, 12 mile final, 24.
Delta 426 Tower, runway 24 right.
This is the United 757 coming in from Newark.
Good land, 24 right, Delta.
Delta 2674 Tower, runway 24 right, line up and wait.
24 right, line up and wait.
Switch things to the south side here. We do have a Norse Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. We should be seeing the A380 crossing over. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 heading to Papeete. But Norse Flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick 787-9 Dreamliner up next. Janet Pinkerton with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much, Pinky. Happy 3rd anniversary, AVL. All the best for many more years. Something for the IPA Fund. Thank you, Pinky. I know, I can't believe 3 years tomorrow. Where has the time gone?
Southwest 1459 at Lima, cross runway 25, ground 0.75.
At Lima, cross 25 right, Southwest 1459.
Southwest 181 at Quebec, cross runway 25, ground 0.75.
Right across, Quebec, ground 0.75, stop. 190.
87 Heavy LA Tower, caution wait, terminus traffic will cross south field, order 25 right, line up and wait.
Just had a FedEx 767 touching down there on 25 left.
Anderson 605, very tired, Bravo 17, class from
It's coming in from Memphis, like 352. Jeremy D, a member for 7 months, is gold member, says top-notch work as always, Kevin. Mods are doing phenomenal work in the chat today. Big shout out to the mods and all that they do for the channel. They sure do. Shout out to our great mods. We're gonna sign everyone up for the bowling league. Right, mods? Bowling league.
Connie 624 Heavy at hotel, just kind of behind the Challenger, you're going to follow that, okay? Connie 624 Heavy at hotel behind the Challenger.
At hotel behind the Challenger, too.
Yeah, just cross, don't worry about it, and then you'll go right straight through. Give me a second. 605, shorter runway 25, left, left,
We do that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner.
No, hold short of 25 left. Actually, I'll go back now, approximately 25. Left turn out, please. Anderson 605, 25 left.
5 left,
Connie 624 Heavy, behind the Challenger, at Quebec, approximately 25 left, left turn out.
quick cross 25 left, on back in, left turn on Alpha behind,
So 5, make the left turn on Alpha, continue, taxi, not stop.
Patrick M with an awesome $40 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Patrick. His contribution to the Burger Fund. Oh, Bob, burgers are on me tonight.
Okay, cross 25 right at Juliet, 0.75.
Thank you.
Connie 624 Heavy, give me a pivot.
I actually have to eat out tonight because I had food in the refrigerator, but my refrigerator seemed to stop working overnight, and I seemed like I got it back up to speed, but I'm not quite sure if I want to. I don't know if I want to eat the food that's inside of it. I think I got to throw everything out. So, burgers, in and out, Bob. Me and Bob going in and out.
Take 87 Heavy on that docker. We just CJ 1025 right.
So that was the Coletta Air Plane Jane crossing over at Quebec. There on the south side.
Connie 624 Heavy, ground point 7. I'm sorry,
Austin, a member for 24 months, is gold member. It's hard to believe it's been this long. It doesn't seem that long ago. I stumbled across the channel. 2 years. It flies by. Thank you, Austin. Well, look who it is. Howdy, partner. Walt with Runway DFW with an awesome $30 super chat. Thanks so much. Walt celebrating another AVL milestone. Congratulations, Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Walt. You did an absolute amazing job yesterday. I was watching you. Loved your new location. You know, the one thing that I will take away from yesterday, and I know, hold on a second, there's a Dreamliner.
Number 27 Victor, super traffic will hold a position at Lima now, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, traffic coming 7 mile final for the left.
What I was going to say, Walt, is that moment, and the Airlines is going to cross over, that moment when everything went dark,
affirmative, you're just at the hotel, you'll give
and you're experiencing that moment, and you got very quiet, and then when it started getting light again, you were lost for words. And I've been in situations like that many times, obviously news photographers and whatnot. And that will be an experience and a moment you will never forget. And I'm so glad that you have that documented on a live stream. You can always go back and watch that. But it's always amazing. You really are lost for words when you experience something like that. And I think we all experienced it at the same time with you. So great job there, Walt, yesterday.
Super again, traffic 5 mile final for the left.
Emirates A380 Super now going to be crossing over 25 right.
Delta 1145, hold that cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
One more time for Delta 1145.
Delta 1145, hold that cross, 25 right, ground point 75.
Come back, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1145.
AMX 880 Heavy, LA Tower 1210 at 11, runway 25 left, good plan. 25 left, clear to land, good.
Wasted no time crossing over the 2 south runways. We'll make that left-hand turn on the Alpha.
Emirates 3 Victor Super, make a left turn on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 7.
Left on Alpha, short of Alpha 7.
We do have the KLM 777-300ER number 2 for takeoff here on the north side. It's flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
With 200 at 11, runway 25 right, turn to takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, 600.
Chopper 858 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
1.25 right, Southwest 858.
All right, the Emirates will continue taxiing down Alpha. Let's head to the north side real quick. Chief flight member for 30 months is Gold members is LAX management. Rename runway 24 right to Kevin R. Happy 3 years.
Super correction, hold short of Alpha.
That would be funny.
Chopper 858 on after Docker 1200 at 12 runway 25 right, turn to takeoff.
Go for takeoff 25 right, RNAV
Approaching the top of the hour.
Delta 574 Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, center point 75.
Spirit 3103, contact Soka departure.
Let's go back to the south side real quick. So the Emirates A380 Super kind of stopped in its tracks on Alpha, as we do have the plane Jane and Queen still there on Alpha. Looked like it's, well, should be towed in to the area just west of the Qantas cargo building. More than likely that is its parking spot right there, but they will have to tow it in. And I don't see anybody over there. So that's going to hold up the Emirates A380 ABX Air. We were just asking about where this delivery was on Sunday. 767 touching down 25 left, making an early turn off at Alpha 7. It's probably a good choice. You don't want to get stuck in that traffic jam.
Affirmative.
Liveway 25 right, fairway 1043.
All right, let's head back to the north side. We do have the top of the hour to get to, as well as the KLM 777-300ER heading back to Amsterdam. Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful but warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams from high atop the H Hotel, found right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, April 9th, 2024. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Oh boy, I think I missed the 4 o'clock top of the hour, but here we are at 5. A lot of action still ahead, including the British Airways A380 Super will be arriving here on the north side. Let's get back to the action, as we still have the Emirates A380 still stuck in its tracks there on Alpha on the south side. This is 777-300ER with KLM next to take off here on the north side on 24 right.
Delta 474, contact Silk at approach.
Overarch Delta 564.
Emirates friendly now moving as they've found another parking space for that 747.
415, 12, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, Scotch 5415.
United 923, heavy late tower, and a 25 right, line of way.
So they've moved the Queen. That might have been the original parking spot. She is now parked there. The Emirates A380 now continuing taxi down Alpha.
United 923, heavy RNAV Docker with 210 at 13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 923 heavy.
United 1831, light tower, Cautionway terminus, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, United 1831.
UPS 767 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, touching down 25 left.
UPS 2900, left Alpha 7, left Alpha, ground point 75.
Alpha 7 Alpha.
China Freight 3126 heavy late tower, hold short of runway 25 left. United 923 heavy contact, Silk at departure.
United 923 heavy connect.
American 1551, light tower, Cautionway terminus, heavy departure, DM board, 120, 25 left, first land.
It's flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky in the 767 at 300 freighter.
Docker, wind 210 at 12, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clip takeoff 25 right, United 1830.
Skyway 261, late tower to 25 right, line up and wing.
Runway 25 right, line up and wing, Skyway 362.
We do have Latam Airlines Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Should be the next takeoff. There on the south side. Also pushing it back. We'll also have a south side takeoff coming up. Lufthansa on the flight 453 heading back to Munich on that A380 Super. Should be crossing over the two south runways coming up. So we waits for the British Airways A380 Super Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. The Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. Still has yet to take off. Throw in another Queen, Kaleta Air, now pushing back there on the south side. That is Flight 611. Also have Air China Cargo heading to Shenzhen, Flight 31 and 26, heading to the 25s. Very busy south side.
American 5051 and Julia cross Chipa right ground 475.
I'm getting hungry. Bob, boy, in and out is going to be good, Bob. I'm getting hungry, and our friend Greg from New Orleans stopped by with some spices, and these potato chips. Spicy Cajun craw taters. I almost opened this up, but then I'm like, spicy? Let's hold off. So instead I'm going to have an RX bar.
Skyway 6261, contact still got a departure.
Departure,
Chili 603 heavy, it'll be a couple minutes. Emirates 37 Victor Super traffic now on the 13-mile final on at the Hyper with 20 discretion. Disregard the RNAV. With 200 at 10, runway 25 left, start to take off. Emirates 37 Victor Super.
Yes, we'll take off 25 left.
Chili 603 heavy, caution weight, traffic runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right.
China plate 3126 heavy, contact Soka departure, new frequency 124.3.
124.3, yes, that's great.
453 Super LA Tower. 2453 Super at Lima, cross runway 25 right, hold shorter runway 25 left.
Lima, 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
All right, we got Emirates now rolling down to 25 left. Lufthansa King going to be crossing over here shortly.
Visit Germany 974 tower for wake turbulence. You can expect runway 25 right full length at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and runway 25 right traffic forward. Dodger 453 Super, traffic's on a 5-mile funnel at Lima, cross runway 25 right and 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Roger, exciting, 25 right, cross and also 25 full left, then on Alpha.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact Soka departure.
Sorry, Emirates 37.
United 564 Tower.
So go from one A380 to the next. Lufthansa Flight 453 now crossing over the 25s. Will also make that left-hand turn at the Alpha.
United 564 top.
United,
United 564 HR, Coxway 770 will depart the airport, wind 22011, runway 25 left, expand additional traffic, super just departed about a minute.
left,
Chicago 453 Heavy, remain this frequency, make the left turn on Alpha and hold short of taxiway Foxtrot at Bridge.
Also have All Nippon Airways a Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff on the north side.
Heavy on that Docker with 21011, runway 25 right for takeoff.
So as the King makes that turn on the Alpha, we do have that Kaleida Air Queen starting taxi.
Vista Germany 974, cautionary terminus runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Vista Germany 974.
Queen now moving to the 25s.
That's 4955 LA Tower and 21011, runway 25 left, right land.
Let's head to the north side real quick. We do have All Nippon Airways a Dreamliner arriving before the A380 Super. We got Supers all over the place. Flight 269. Next up, this is All Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner.
Number 5060, contact departure. Push, number.
All right, we're going to swing the camera over to the A380. Telling you, if you want to see an A380, at least here in the US, come to Los Angeles. The variety of A380s that we have here is unbelievable. Of course, it could have been even better if China Southern and Air France didn't get rid of their A380s. And if Singapore never took away their A380. Singapore, the first A380 to arrive at LAX back in the day, and the first A380 to leave LAX.
On up on 125 heavy, contact departure. 125 heavy, departure, line 4. TV7, you going to go northeastbound or are you going to go towards Santa Monica? TV7, Roger, leaving Bravo airspace, and the code and contact Santa Monica. NG 8 trail of a superjet, contact to the left, runway 24 right, for the land. Speedbird 7, Juliet Super at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short of Charlie.
Okay, we're going Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, then taxi via Alpha Alpha, hold short, Charlie.
Super 7 Juliet, super at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75, goodbye.
Checkpoint 75.
Alright, I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south side. We do have the King and Queen going to be taken off, as well as United Airlines Flight 1170 heading to Honolulu.
United 1275, late tower, caution, wait, terminal 30 departure, the inboard, wind 250 at 11, running 25 left, bridge left.
Tower Connie 611 Heavy, verify our departure runway.
Connie 611 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left.
I need that with your call sign. You're confused, and you guys all read that correctly. Connie 611 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, hold short, 25 left. Connie 611 Heavy, we're just asking to verify what runway we will be departing.
I'm aware of that. I'm just making sure because you're confused that you do not do something you're not supposed to do. So you can expect runway 25 right full length. So hold short of 25 left.
Boy, oh boy. You know what? I gotta reach out to Later Tater. I feel like the ATC controllers here recently at LAX are just not in the best of all moods. Certainly not what we have seen in the past. I don't know if something's going on.
1170 heavy contact, still got a departure.
1170, good day. Tower Delta 432 Heavy,
Delta 432 Heavy, LA Tower with 21010, runway 25 left, 6 left. United 564, I tried transmitting to you, so I don't know if you heard it, but just hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet now.
Hold it short, 25 right, United 564.
Delta 959, hold short of Texas Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, Delta.
Connie 611 Heavy at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short 25 right.
American 205, RNAV Docker, 162 runway 25 right, full length, search and takeoff.
Take off 25 right, RNAV Docker, left 205.
American.
JB Anthony, a member for 17 months, is a Diamond member, says, "Hi Kevin, I love you and Rudy. You guys are awesome coverage of LAX, but having been in the Cook Islands twice, and I know you have debated it, the correct pronunciation of Tahiti capital is Papaedi. Yes, well, yeah. Thank you, JB. Christian Anderson with the $2 super chat. I'm going to have to go there, JB, and just find out for myself. Just like Louisville. I have to go there. Christian Anderson with the $2 super chat says, "Could I persuade you to make an AVL enamel label pins?" You know, we've had a lot of requests for that, and it might be something we look into after we get done with this whole trading card fiasco.
American 821, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, American 821.
American 205, contact, still got a punch. American 205.
Landis back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Landis. Kevin, would a canopy keep your gear cool or just interfere with plane spotting? Neither. It would just blow away. Yeah. Canopies don't work here at LAX. Unfortunately. We've tried, trust me. John McKenzie with the super chat. Good to see you, John. Morning from Hong Kong. Just a thank you to whoever gifted me a membership. I've had a few gifted over the past few months, but I keep missing the people who did this. Thanks all. Yeah, a lot of gifted memberships here today. As always, thanks you guys.
Delta 1143, caution return color heavy 767, 122 running 25 left, pitch left.
Good left, 25 left.
Oh, lapel, yes.
United 1235, exit there, Hotel 7, hold short over runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, so we got the Coletta Air Queen 611 heading crossed over. Will be taking off on 25 right. Of course, the Lufthansa King will be taking off on 25 left.
Connie 611 heavy, runway 25 right, not a boy.
Connie 611 Heavy is unable right now. We're running data for 25 right.
Connie 611 heavy, roger, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short, 25 right, Connie 611 Heavy.
Oops. Well, in the Coletta Air pilot's defense, maybe that's why they were asking. Now they're not ready because they have to run the numbers on 25 right. More than likely, they were probably expecting 25 at left.
1275 at Julia, caution on the 25 right, ground point up fast.
Call 25 right, Julia, what's up? United, 12.
Delta 959, contact Delta departure.
Delta 959, 6.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 959 heading to Atlanta, Georgia, the 757 and 200.
Followed 8319, indicating 130 knots over the ground on a 3.5 mile final, 23011, running 25 left.
Tower 2611 Heavy, we're ready.
Connie 611 heavy, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
I'm not telling ATC how to do their job. No, absolutely not. I'm just saying I sit here hours on end, years on end, months on end, day in and day out. I'm listening to their conversations, and I've just picked up recently. They just seem a little bit more on edge recently here at LAX. Not saying that their job is not stressful. That's not what I'm saying. We've been doing this live stream for 3 years. 3 to 4 times I've been out here a week, listening to how they interact with these pilots. I'm just saying, recently I've picked up that it seems to me like there's just a slight little bit more on edge than I've heard in recent times. That's all. Oh. Air, Flight 611, next takeoff.
Mary 2547, Tower 23015,
You me both, Allison. I can't wait for things to get normal here at LAX. As much as I love seeing the A380s taking off on the south side, it's made everything kind of just crazy. I'm ready to go back to normal.
South 5356, caution weight travelers 25 right, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, South 5326.
Wayne, you're funny.
Delta 1143, exit there at Hotel 7, westbound Hotel, sort of Quebec.
Okay, it's Hotel 6, okay?
Yeah, Hotel 6 is fine. Hotel 6, westbound.
All right, we got that Queen rolling down to 25 right.
Delta Quebec, Delta 1143.
Delta 1143, man.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, Delta 1143.
Delta 1143, traffic. Here, 701 off at Lima, cross 125 right, hold short 125 left. Connie 611 heavy, contact Delta departure.
Over to SoCal, Connie 611 heavy.
United 233 Tower. United 233 Tower.
Go ahead.
United 233, are you slowing down now? You're following the 1818 and you're 12 o'clock and about 3/4 mile, indicating 120 knots per hour.
Alright, we're at about 233, what's the wind?
Better Cloud 34 heavy, exit here at Alpha 7, left Alpha, then ground point 75.
I'm sorry, just a
Exit Alpha 7, left Alpha.
Alpha 7 Alpha, going to ground, so it's 944.
7 over was off at Lima, cross 25 left, left turn Alpha, traffic 2.5 mile final. Southwest 5356 on that Docker, 124J1620, only 25 record, take off.
So take off 25 right on that Docker, Southwest 53.
233, change to runway 25 right, runway 25 right, please land.
Alright, clear line 25 right now.
You can just see the heat. Oof. and a heat wave. Oh, on the north side. Tennessee 1 back here. Saw this on Sunday.
Mega 139 heavy, LA Tower, traffic heavy, or super will hold in position. Depart party route 124.16, runway 25 left. 39, you can start slowing down now.
We are 170 and flowing. And we'll land 25 left.
Lufthansa 453 super, hold short of runway 25 left.
We should be seeing the Lufthansa King taking off on the south side.
Shopper 5356, contact show, got departure.
Today's up 5356.
Janet Jones, 43, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says happy 3-year anniversary to AVL. Well, thank you so much, Janet. We also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 280, heading back to London Heathrow, 777-300ER. Next takeoff on 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 left. You can expect.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast will be Friday back here high atop the H Hotel, starting at noon Pacific. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show on Sunday.
453 super on at the hyper wind.
And just keep this in mind as well, next Tuesday we'll be back at Imperial Hill for an early morning start, starting at 8 a.m. back at Imperial Hill next Tuesday. So we will have a special guest visiting us in the morning, Dan from Infinite Flights. We'll be talking about their app, how cool it is. So we look forward to that next Tuesday here on AVL, Airline Videos Live. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Super now rolling it down to 5 left.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground the other side, right 25, 47.
Lufthansa 453 super, contact show, got departure.
Lufthansa 457.
Wind 23012, go 20. AVX 105 heavy, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short runway 25 left, AVX 105 heavy.
Target at
7464 LA Tower, wind 23013, got 2025 left.
They are going straight out over the ocean. Waiting on that Speedbird to take off on the south side. American 777 arriving at 25 left.
for 28 Foxtrot Heavy, runway 25 right, let him away.
25 right, let him away, because 28.
Shiftless One Idol with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Shiftless One Idol. Happy 3rd anniversary of Plane Jockeys. Hello, Mod Squad and AVL friends. Excuse me 1 second.
Right, 139 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right.
Getting dry out here. A little bit more for the In-N-Out Burger Fund, and better yet, the Adult Beverage Fund. Well, thank you so much. Good to hang out with you. JFK a few weeks ago. I believe what, it's been 2 weeks. JB Anthony with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, JB. Hi, Kevin. I haven't said hello in a while, and I apologize, but my father is going through the final stages of Alzheimer's. Not up to speed on LAX. Would you know if Austrian has returned seasonably to Los Angeles yet? To answer your question, no, they have not yet. That usually happens, I think, in, May. Our thoughts and prayers are with you, JB. Thank you so much.
Cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross runway 25 left and hold short 25. Deck 105.
When they do come back, they'll be bringing back their 777-200 ERs. They kind of get up there in age. Over on the East Coast, we tend to see the Austrian 767-300 ERs.
Roll out Hotel 9er. Yes. American 139 Heavy at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 on the right at Juliet, American 139.
Air May, go 642 at Lima, cross, runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Lima, close runway 25 right, and point 75, remaining 6.6.
Apex 105 Heavy, runway 25 full length, line up and wait, caution with triple.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length,
Speed for 28 Foxtrot Heavy, contact for departure. 1464, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Deploy 1464, clear to land.
Delta 1779, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Line 25 left, Delta 1779.
Line 713, continue Bravo full length.
Bravo full length.
Elite 53 Bravo 8 Tower for weight turbulence, you can expect runway 25 right, full length.
Copy that. 5 0.
Delta 291 at 8 Tower, continue. Elite 53 Bravo at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Road 25 left, holding short, 25 right.
Apex 105 Heavy, on at Docker with 240 at 15, that's 20, runway 25 right, clear for take.
On up Docker, runway 25.
Do you have DHL ABX Air heading to Phoenix, Arizona, a 767-300 ER, flight 105. Next up for takeoff on the south side. I was just taking a look at the radar. So I did say that we were going to not go super long here today. We're kind of gonna have this kind of low that happens. So we approach the 6 p.m. hour.
JW1464 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic 4, hold in position.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 1.75, attack blue, 1464.
Apex 105 Heavy, contact Toga departure.
Over to departure, Apex.
Delta 1779, exit at Hotel 6, and then westbound Hotel short of Quebec.
All right. So I think I'm zapped from the heat here today, and I think we pretty much don't have anything exciting happening here on the north side for quite some time.
Arnav Docker, 125-016-20, record for takeoff.
Arnav Docker, we're clear for takeoff, 25 right, 730.
Monster 23 with a $2 super chat says, will you ever go live at SeaTac or Boeing Field? I thought about Boeing Field, but everyone tells me there's just not enough going on there. SeaTac is just a hard place to spot at overall, unfortunately.
Delta 377, late tower, caution with turns following heavy A350, 125-017, got 21, runway 25 left, for command.
Delta 377, clear, 25 left.
All right, so I think I'm going to call it here. I'm looking at the flight radar, and there's nothing really exciting out there. That certainly not anything coming here to the north side. So we're going to call it today. I've got a lot of work to do the next 2 days. Now, if I get ahead of schedule, no, I'm not even put that out there. I guarantee you I can't come out here the next couple of days. As much as I'd like to come out tomorrow and do a 3-year anniversary live stream, even with Ed, I just don't think I'm going to be able to get a way to do it. So we'll plan for our next live stream Friday back here, high atop the H Hotel. By then, I think we can go a little bit longer. And Friday night, we tend to have a lot more action here on the north side. At least that's what it seemed in the last few months. All right. So before we take off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members right here on the channel. Tuning in. Thank you for your awesome support. As always, every single one of you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job as well. Now remember, we're high atop the H Hotel. If you'd like to come up here, grab some shots, some video, you do have to book a room. But you're in luck. If you're a member of the channel, we do have a discount code you can use. It's in your member community tab right here on YouTube. Go check it out. We'll take you directly to Hilton's website and show you the discounted rate for hotel rooms and parking as well. I know a lot of you guys use it, so thanks again to the fine folks here at the H Hotel. All right. Oh, and by the way, we're gearing up for the 24-hour live stream June 14th and 15th. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of you guys coming up for that. All right. So we'll see you guys on Friday. Happy birthday, AVL. Of course, the channel is not officially 3 years. It actually is, gosh, I want to say the channel itself is almost 4 years. It was a year later we started doing the live stream. So happy birthday to us. And I'll keep you guys updated with the trading card fiasco. Hopefully they get it resolved here soon. But if you guys are either coming here on Friday or back on Sunday, we will have the Rudy card and the Kevin card. Unfortunately, I don't have the third card yet. We have it, but it's just not good. So we'll have to get it reprinted. All right, so we'll see you guys on Friday as well as Sunday. Have a great rest of your week. It's getting windy. Where was this wind like hours ago? Oh, that's right, Bob. Bob, we're going the in and out, Bob. We'll see you guys all on Friday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.